Okay. Looks like I have 8 more login days until I get one of the fancy login rewards. The first fancy login reward. Let's see here. Oh, you can be given Orkin reactors as a login for 7+ days in a row. Huh. Where's the... Wait, what? Alright, your login rewards was a randomly selected item given to player. Oh, daily tribute is what it is now. Well, that's okay. Oh, this so you can't be given working reactors anymore. You used to be able to. Okay. Random warframe or blueprint. Bonus platinum for console and mobile or whatever. Where's the sigil and resource choices are present at days 10, 20. Sorry. Sigil and resource choices are presented at days 50, 150, and 250. Oh, yeah, and there's that's where you get reactors and shit. Okay, cool. Weapon choices are present at day 100, 300, 500, and 700. The Azima, I have that one. I think I have the Zenith too. No, I just have the Azima. Okay. And then primed 200, 400, 600, and whatever. The first 3 choices will be available on day 200. Primed Fury, Primed Shred, or Primed Vigor. So I gotta decide, what do I want? Good attack speed, better attack speed, better fire rate, or shields and health combo, which I use probably the least. Attack speed would be most useful on my main, or sorry, melee attack speed would be, yeah. And then on day 400, finally I can get, oh, fucking Christ, I got 208 days to go. My God. So if I can maintain this every single day, sometime at the end of the year, woo. I'm going to go with Endo. Because Endo.
You know, tensions run high on the road sometimes, but at the end of the day, we have each other's backs. Right, guys?
Let's see here.
Who have we got on the line?
Kill 150 enemies with
cold
damage.
I don't have a line.
And I gotta collect
Coming
resources
up
in
next.
Duviri. Which... that'll get me to... rank 8. with 1,500 into it. That'll be 55 points. Yeah. And the next will be 70 and then 85. Okay, so I definitely have like a weird 10-pointer sticking around. I don't think anything in here costs 10 points. This is like 15 apiece. Yeah. These are worth 20 though. Already have mastered that one. Already haven't. There's other ways to get these though. Yeah, whatever. So, weapon Exilus. Forma. Continue making Forma, please. Ooh, that's right. So we got Gauss. I got all the Gauss pieces. Got all the Zaku pieces. Shockingly out of nowhere. Gauss Prime. And Zaku Prime. I was literally just running relic stuff to get juice, and this just cropped right up. And I was like, oh shit, I wonder how many other pieces I have. And it turned out I had all of them. That is like the second time that's happened now.
Orders reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure.
Thanks, Ordis. Yeah, random dude here. Oh, right, this is the one I was being told to skip.
10-0.
I do not remember. Oh, this is that thing. Okay. Deathless, close up, killing with melee.
Kahl
Find
have
Kahl's
work to
missing
do.
floof. Man the guns, take out 10 enemies with the dropship. Find a defeat Ken Croc Kahl. Destroy 5 sentient immunodes with
Blue
command
Girl
mode.
saved. We got veils to break. Kahl got your back.
So there's literally only 3 missions? That's kind of...
Wasn't always in this line of work, no. You see anything you like the look of?
Alright, let's see here. 30% ability strength, restoring health with abilities grants 30% ability strength for 10 seconds. Yeah. I'm trying to think if
I don't do special
I'm going
orders,
to be
princess.
full Umbra
You see is
on
what you get.
Oberon, because that's 77%. Sorry, that's 70. Yeah, that's 77% ability strength all the time.
You having a go? Pick something.
So this might not be worthwhile on him. I'm pretty sure this would be very worth. I mean, there's plenty of other classes that heal all the time where this would be useful. And I definitely want to buy an extra of all of these so I can have
You
ones that are
what?
max, ones that are single pointers for their specialty side effect. Opposed to just the whatever. Then we got all of Styanax. I want to get my hands on. Styanax's spear gun matches his might. Throw Aphentis to pin an enemy. Any nearby enemies will also be stunned. Throw Aphentis onto the ground to buff nearby allies with Ballistari might. The buff increases reload speed, fire rate, and ammo pools, and reduces recoil. Allies who kill enemies with Ballistari's might maintain the buff temporarily when they move away from Afafata. Ooh. Oh, that's cool. I want that. Emerge from the fog of war unscathed. I like that a lot. And then this one is... Oh, shards just shit themselves out of you randomly. And this one is all your shards in your back. Yeah, okay, I want all those too. Those are all fucking awesome. For different, and I want to get this thing, at least for now, I want to get this thing on Oberon. Does a ridiculously stupid amount of damage. Yeah, and then this is powerful reiteration of a traditional Greer machete that doubles the duration of slash status effects. Who gives a fuck? I mean, that's... yeah. Oh my god, 8 Telerium? Fuck you. Fuck you. Purged Dagonic? What the fuck is Purged Dagonic? That has got to be a Thraxplasm. You crazy fucks. Okay, yeah, this has got to be a... I probably have the plans to make Purge Dagonic. I don't even have the resources to do that. I just never had to do it before. Oh yeah, and then the squat. Or the scout. I mean, that kind of does spell scout. It's just a K instead of a C. Yeah, no, that is scout. Grenier Bulkor modeled for Tenno reinforcement. Scouts alert signal calls Kahl and his Grenier brothers for backup. When backup is active, use the alert signal to replenish your squad's health. Each squad member can call one additional Grenier brother to join the fight. Oh, that's fucking awesome. Also available in the market after completing the Veilbreaker quest. Nah, fuck that. Yeah, I'll get my hands on that little motherfucker. Call them Grenier buddies. Okay.
La-dee-da.
I'm gonna do this mission anyways.
Tenno, eat? We make Quokka stew.
Does he say anything
Good
to
working,
non?
Tenno.
He keeps calling us Tenno, which is technically... Oh, dicks. I can't do my teleporties.
Tenno, go fishing later?
Yes. Let's start mission.
About time. Kahl never forget this smell.
Kahl, you almost died here. You don't have to do this.
Yes, Kahl do. Mark Brothers.
I'm gonna go and assume it's this way then. Oh, right. there we are. Whoops. That didn't put me in the wrong thing, son of a bitch. Motherfucking YouTube. Yeah. YouTube sucks at that. They're very poor at doing the alerts properly. What's up, Helio? I decided to do the mission anyways because I want resources. I want all the resources, and I haven't been doing this at all. Besides, this mission was definitely funner than the stealth mission. I am shocked they only have 3 missions though. That is wild. How you doing, by the way? Oh, I was was running relic crap yesterday, and someone happened to drop the Zaku blueprint, or whatever the hardest rare part is to drop. So I've got a Zaku and a Gauss currently being fully built. Just a surprise. Oops, got all the pieces. And if I remember right, Zaku is that crazy ass one you were using that was broken in whatever, stealing everybody's guns and all that shit.
These portals closely resemble the sphincter muscles of a mammal's lower intestinal tract. You're going through this ship like a big old...
Now is time for joke.
Nope. Sorry, not at all. You're busy. I'll let you focus.
Well, that was worth it, doing this. That sucks that the first half of work was shitty. So far, pretty good. I'm gonna go and stick to this Gurkata. I like this thing. Jesus. What the fuck? There we go.
Follow Kahl.
Oh yeah, dude. He seems pretty fucking crazy. Absolutely bonkers. I'll stick to this for now. I'm looking forward to both of them. I'm sure I can think of something to do with both the some dumb theme for both of them, you know. Alright, gotta command you all to do the thing.
Good boom, brother.
Did a horrible job of getting away from that explosion. Oh, Comey's. What does Comey Subsume do? I mean, I don't really know anything about Comey's abilities other than she's got like that, the random Duviri buff one. Oh shit. Yeah. Ooh, we start with that thing. Very nice. All right, Corpus Man. Where we gotta go? Oh, down here. Oh, whoops. You didn't stay where I told you to go. There we go. Apparently that's be the... Can't be the one I'm in, I gotta tell him to do it at a distance. Jesus. Yeah, sounds pretty good.
Follow Kahl.
That's looking good. Where we gotta go? Down here? Down here. Oh, that's what I had to. There we go. What is that smoke? Ah. Yeah. Yeah, I could try joining. I need to check out what is available.
There's another group of prisoners on the other
After
end
this,
of the
I'll go
Murex.
check to see what's
I've
available.
identified a
And
dropship you could use
try
to get
and
them, but
see if I can prepare.
remember what happened the last time.
Kahl survived and escaped with his brothers?
Something like that. Marking your destination.
Remember what happened last time? Kahl succeed in every way possible and escape. Good memory, Kahl. Good memory. Hey, it's Plushy. Completed. Find Kahl's missing floof. Yeah, there's a lot of... Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of it to me, I mean, part of it's insane, but also I just want to see what warframes they have selected, what weapons they have selected. You know, do I have any of those that I have capacity to whatever? Like, what am I going to have to ignore or whatever? Oh, hold up a second now. That corpus ain't paying attention. What? Oh, command. Load up. Good job.
Brother did good.
Extra resources. Dude, that's what I was just reading that ship. I was like, wait a minute. If I get that ship, I can call in, well, Kahl and his brothers, and the people could call in more of his brothers. Oh my god. This sounds amazing. Let's, I basically want to have one of every one of those, cards. You know, one unupgraded and one fully upgraded. And then... That's how I'm going to get Styanax. Get his weapons. Plus there's three different ephemera which are all pretty cool. Two of them I really like. One I might end up using on someone. But like that first ephemera where you're like... It looks like your limbs are kind of on fire based off your element visuals, but there's like also black smoke. That thing just looks rad. It just looks good. Yeah, that's the I kind of figure there's got to be a middle ground that doesn't completely suck if you can manage it. But I don't have all the things, and half the things I have aren't super duper. So we'll see where it goes. Once I get this little I enjoy Kahl's missions. As if just little relax oddball side thing. And there's nothing in this room. Wait, hold on. What's this? Immunode. I can hurt it. I know it was doing damage, but it just wasn't looking like the health was going down before. We'll have him blow it the fuck up.
Good work.
Destroy 1 of 5 sentient immunodes. With something. Okay. Alright. It's the only one I think I've found. I think, you know what, now, well, now I gotta run back and make sure. Who cares? If I remember enough, I can always play through this again off stream.
There's the bowl core, held in place by tether nodes.
I do like that while we're going through this again, it is the destroyed ship somewhere else. Oh, I guess we're in space. Yeah, we're like literally this ship fucked up in space, opposed to when we were doing this while it was all intact before. Actually, I guess it wasn't fully intact. I guess it was. I guess it is the same thing. We did the story mission intact-ish as it was falling apart. What do we got here? Ooh. Grinlock. Oh yeah. You know, let's use the Grinlock. See how the damage does. Critical. A lot of damage. Bruh. Why aren't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, get off me.
Good boom, brother.
Oh my god. Fly away, please. There are so many fucking enemies on repeat. And I just wanted him to blow that goddamn thing up, and he just was standing there. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the Grakata. We need to find whatever. I think the middle thing is just spawning enemies. Something to that effect, because they're just non-fucking stop right now. It's like they can't hurt this unless I'm throwing a grenade at it or something. It's fucking super weird. Oh, you can ground pound it, so that's cool.
Good work.
5 hours later, we finally just got these idiots to do their job. Oh, okay. So I need to tell them to go near it first because they are too stupid to figure out to go there and destroy the command at the same time. I don't know if it's the grenade that's doing it or telling him to go there that's doing it and then telling him to blow it up, but I think it's the later, the telling him to go there. I think it's a pathing issue for him. So we've destroyed 4 of those things. There's 3 in this room, it looks like. Y'all gonna blow that shit up? There we go. Jesus Christ. Ooh. No, 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 no. Yes. Using this jetpack is just as awkward as watching them fly around when they're against you. Oh, okay. I'll be curious. Because I don't know if the 60 years ago is like one of those things where it's like either I was playing back then or I wasn't. So it's either going to be new to me or it won't be. So I got 4 more of those thingies to break. Sorry, 1 more. There's 3 in this portion, which was definitely a mission. Oh good, I have 2 directions to go. They're both marked. There's also like a boss that's separate, which I think is another like...
Detecting a sniper rifle in your area looks like Grenier's special issue. Wonder how that ended up here.
Ooh. Oh shit, yeah, here she is. Venkratel.
Kahl, you've got company. Grenier, she's not like the others.
Ooh, Grenier special issue, pretty good. Oh, fuck me. Okay, okay. Hi, guy. Oh, hey, there's a grabby thing.
Another one in the wait for the shot. Give me cover! Ha!
She's shielded by 2 cloaked drones. I'm targeting a dissipation field to reveal them, but I need your help to triangulate. Order your brothers to take up the marked positions.
Stay on quick! Stay on quick!
That's it. See the drones? Take aim.
Stay on quick!
It worked? Then Kraw's all yours. Sometimes I even surprise myself.
Another one in my sight. Wait for the shot. Another one in my sight.
Nope, nope, nope. No, I wanted to crouch.
Another one in my sight.
This sniper's pretty damn solid. Yeah, this is the alternate boss, which I'm gonna inevitably rip their thing off, and then they're gonna run off to the queens. Cause they got no respect for Kahl. But that's fine. Where is she? Where was she? Where was she? Oh, they were.
Stay on quick!
Now's your chance, Kahl. Use your veil smasher thingy.
Vinkra! Fight! Wait for the shot!
There we go.
civilization. Tempted by worms. Failed. And now freed by a mere trooper. Oh, little sprat. Of course this was your doing. I should have known you'd never abandon me.
Nope. Call no abandon. Your little fucking dumbass queen left y'all here rot. They don't give a fuck. Alright. Now the question is there anything else here besides what was this encounter? A little thing to pick up, a little thing to blow up. No. Okie dokes. And finish reloading already. Oh, there's so many. All right, onward. Well, that butt door's not going to open. Okay. And nothing here. Okay. Okay. Oh, the ship. Yeah, the ship. Just, I gotta kill like 3 or 5 things while I'm in this mode. Let's see the advantage. My bad, sorry, 10 things. God, this is like the worst aiming available in something like this. There's 6. I can't turn to the right, so I can't even shoot those things.
integrity dropping.
Did it. Hell yeah.
Losing control. Kahl!
Brothers, get out! Call need to stop doing that.
Get your brother's call. I'll arrange your extraction.
Alrighty. Ooh, hell yeah. Worth it though. Yeah. Fuck was that? What? Alright, I'm gonna just shoot this over the mid. Didn't think it was gonna count. It wouldn't let me select it though as an objective, so hopefully there's another one. If not, then I just fucked up getting my 5th one. So, I love Kahl. So, in 8 days, I'll have my 200th a day login. What do you think I should get? The faster fire rate or the faster attack rate? I have to wait 400 days to get access to the, I can't be knocked down. Because if that was there, I would take that in a heartbeat. Part of me's thinking that, oh, for fuck's sake. I'm thinking faster attack rate for melee weapons. First. I mean, the third option is the 75% shields and health. But I kind of feel like that's used less than most things. And like, as far as like, you know. Yeah, I do melee a lot. I'm a big melee whore. I just love swinging my big stick around at people. Oh, this is a brother to be saved. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I guess it is literally just melee and then rifles. Oh, dude, speaking of I'm not speaking of which we're not speaking of that, but the whole search thing, I think I'm gonna hit the mark sooner than.
Time to fight.
Turns out they've got these, you know, they do the whole bullshit streak crap, you know, like, hey, you did this many times in a row. And they got like a weekly streak for searching. First three searches of a day is a bonus 15 points. So technically it's 165 points per day for 6 days. And then the 7th day, if you do it, here's 100 points. So that comes out to more than I was expecting originally. But also, there's a 12-day streak bonus for just here's another 1,000 points, which I am 2 streaks away from getting. So, and it also accounts for other streaks that aren't the search streaks. All right, can I go through here? I don't think I can. No. What am I missing in this room? Yeah. Holy fuck, what was that? Can't get through there either. Where the fuck did I come from? I came from over there. That's the fucking random landmines, apparently. Oh, there's one more guy to... Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah. I to be fair, I do have the credits now. I almost got it to 30 million during those few hours. But I'm at like 25 million right now. And we all know that's gonna not last that long. I love that club eventually just starts using a friggin' Arcwing gun.
Time for revenge, brother.
Kahl, Grenier's signal ahead, but abnormal. It's as if he was connected to a sentient mind before an armor.
Kahl heard of this one.
I am trying to think about who the fuck that is.
Get Clem.
Like, I can think of a corpus, like Salad V's. I mean, Salad V's literally stuck his dick in everything at this point, right? He's gotten with the sentience. He's gotten with the mutation. Salad gets around. He's Corpus's little man order. Can't think of a Grenier. Yeah, now the endo, that's the real fucking problem. I got like an 80,000 endo right now, so I can upgrade like 2 things maybe, and then I'm fucking empty again. That guy was, hey, here's another one. No, blow that up. Oh, I gotta click on the things directly. It is 3 separate things you can click on, and only one of them is the actual thing they're blowing up.
Good
That
move,
is
brother.
dumb and stupid and irritating and dumb. The buying price?
Reading
Oh, we
massive
talk about
trauma,
Barrow.
amalgamation,
Shit, no, yeah, Barrow
chemical
gonna.
hypersaturation.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Is it
Yeah,
still
we
alive?
leave him Barrow broke as fuck, and then we're
Brother in
working shit
pain.
back up again. On the plus side,
What Kahl must.
even without credit boosters, we do got a good way of getting
You
credits.
can't save them all.
Kahl will
Kahl
try.
save. But not from Narmer.
Yeah, I thought we were still talking about the prime fast fire and bullshit, but no, yeah, getting everything from Barrow's gonna be spicy. On the plus side, that's not till July. We just got into April. So we got April, May, June, 3 whole months of it getting progressively hotter and me hating things more. Oh hey.
Brother did good.
To like work up stuff, so there's at least that. Plus, to be fair, we also have all the other Barracuteers show up between now and then, and I'm gonna buy whatever I can at the time. But I do like knowing that I'll be able to just get everything. I'll be curious how much I've missed. How much is there that I haven't had a chance to grab yet? Wolf of Saturn 6. Holy balls. Can't move. Can't move. Can't move. Ah.
Kahl, extraction is ready. Get your brothers to the hangar.
Let's get out here and see what challenges I forgot to do. I don't remember this guy at all. But he was throwing out shit left and fucking right. Was he one of the Nightwave things? Or was he before Nightwave? Because he said 6 years ago.
Mission complete.
Hey, I
Excellent
did all of
work,
them. 5 sentient immunodes, 3 enemies with melee. I found and defeated what's her name, didn't die, got the plushie. Take out 10 enemies with the dropship. Hell yeah. 1 fails broken, the only one you could. Stock earned 110. Fantastic. Oh, now there's just some random corpus bro sitting here. What's up, Cal? Oof, rank
Camp
4.
strong, but can be stronger. Kahl and Blue Girl will free even more brothers. Strong boy brothers and smart girl brothers. Kahl and Blue Girl, good team. Narmer scared. Blue Girl excited. Say day of reckoning be fun party. No be party. For brothers, new life. For Narmer, end of world.
Damn straight call. New things.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Weird.
Kahl need to choose. Ugh.
Huh. Yeah.
Kahl like it.
I like the idea behind these ones, but they clip so much. I'm gonna stick to these weird oversized things.
Not too shabby. Wait till Blue Girl see Kahl.
Wait till Blue Girl see Kahl. Sure thing, Kahl. I don't have a shoulder for that one. Weird. Gear lance.
Kahl look good.
Arctuck. Oh shit, right? You could just have no shoulders, huh? Okay. Yeah.
Kahl be here.
What the fuck is this thing? Track Archons. Oh!
Most Solaris don't like what they do.
This thing. Oh, Zaku.
Shepard did offer to take off my head so I could see if
3 days away from being able to use that. Be able to use Zaku. But hey, a 6% chance at a good red shard. That's pretty solid. Granted, that's because it wasn't giving me shit.
Me guns are as good as stolen.
Rouse
Perish the
wares.
thought. Spoils of war, mate.
Hey, I can get this thing now. Let me grab that real quick.
Now get to work.
And grab this thing I'm missing.
There you go.
And everything else kind of doesn't matter right now. So these things are 40 a piece. Got 70. If I do just as well as I did this time as last time, I should be able to buy majority of these over again. To be fair, I can't see myself wanting to use all of these at level 1 though.
I don't do special
Like
orders,
Toxin, doing
What
corrosive,
you
I could see that being
see is
useful
what
on
you
certain class. I am pretty sure every class I would use this on, I'd want the max version of that. This, on the other hand, I could see range being pointless, but being able to get electrical damage via like an exalted weapon. So I'm just gonna buy this one so I have a
What? You want
one
me
I
to
can
wrap
keep
it
at
for
level
you?
0. This would be pointless, not maxed out. This one, this one I could definitely, this is another one I would want to have at level 0 half the time. Alright, that'll do.
No worries.
That crazy. Oh, I thought her eyes were glowing blue, but now Jesus, fuck the Grenier, man.
We drink Chimera together. All brothers here.
Really? Right? Yeah, I heard that. The question is, so is it like during their attacks, or is it just any attack they do? Because it's the thing is, it's range. Now, why am I doing this? I want to go back to this face. Let's go back to this face real quick. Like how do I put this? Right, it's ooh, Atlas is almost. Arc coil, Sentinel zap. Oh, yeah. Well, zap up to 7 enemies within 10 meters, dealing 100 electrical damage. Yeah. So it has to be one of their abilities, but that does count. Yeah, that's good. The
Ready for action.
oh, where the fuck is it? So for me, it's range, and if you don't need ranged on a character, to me this one's pointless. Like I've literally seen people pick this option because their companion is doing electrical damage. So my question is, why the fuck would I use that over the 3 per second? Because they both don't work if you have something draining energy per second. So unless this like stacks, like you could like zapping multiple things or hitting multiple times does a, I don't know, let me look that up. I'm positive it only gives you, it's just 2 per second and it just refreshes itself. But if it stacks to the point where you're getting like 10 energy a second, I'd be like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Are you enjoying the view?
Like it, basically what I'm saying is if I can't do electrical, and I don't need I don't need the range boost, I'd rather just have the cheaper one that's 3 per second all the time, 24/7. Abilities from Warframe and companions that deal electrical damage will grant the stretch buff, regenerating 2 per second for 5 seconds for a total of 10 energy. Restore does not stack or refresh. It doesn't even refresh itself. Only one buff can be active at any time. Casting ability will stop the energy regeneration for 1 second. Channeled abilities completely eliminated. Does not scale with mod rank. Yeah. Yeah, see now on Dante has like a use for range at least. Like I can definitely make a case for giving Dante extra range. So I could see myself tossing this out for that. The only thing is I am specifically set up for burn and toxin, which is why I'm using this. It's also why I'm not, this basically just applies double heat every time I hit with heat. Like I wish I could do heat and electricity, you know? Yeah, the way you're using it makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, that's only 2 per second, and this one's 3 per second all the time, 24/7. You know what? Like so, like it makes sense the way you're using it because the range is very helpful. If I could get electrical damage on my Dante, I mean, I could decide I don't need fire, but the fire is more beneficial. Too bad there's not like an Archon, sorry, not an Archon. There isn't like a secondary or some mod that gives electrical procs or some bullshit. I could probably turn their claws to doing electrical damage instead of poison damage, and then every time they did one of their abilities, they'd get electrical damage. And then I could do that instead of the 3 per second, but you know. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the range, I mean, considering you're not using the book, range is going to be very important. I mean, the nice thing is he has great range at base, so the range from that is going to be pretty dramatic. Parasitic spores. Charge an enemy with the 30 meters, dealing 160 damage. This releases spores that affect enemies within 50 meters, opening them to melee finishers and slowing them down. Infectious bite, an attack that deals... See, both of these, if I had electrical damage on, both of these would trigger electrical damage. But, again, I got him doing toxic damage for a reason. I do really like setting up dark, and then just blasting the shit out of something and having a fuck ton of slash and burn procs on to detonate all at once. It's pretty fun. Happy dog. Happy dog. Okay, so we were going to go check out 1999's whatever mode, so I have an idea of how that shit... I mean, I kind of know how it works, kind of, sort of, a little bit. Ooh. Luminous Star. I've been thinking about your problem. I think I have an idea of how to get rid of Lizzie's permanently now. Let's work on negotiating some kind of peace here. Let's see here. So I sit down with that adorable little sugared up squirrel, right? Huh? Who? Some cult Disney princess to you? Who do you think I mean? The big-hearted, zippy, dee-doo-dah boy himself. Oh, Amir, okay. Anyway, I'm talking to him, or rather, he's talking at me, which is something I get the feeling you fully understand. He starts yabbering at me about some alternate dimension you're from. How do you not know that? Oh, yeah, Deviri. Yeah, Deviri, it's complicated. I got at about a bajillion miles per hour. Don't freaking worry about it, pal. Shit, I think I followed about a third of it. The third I got was a third too much. You need a hug? No. No, I do not need a hug. The less hugs, the better. Not giant on human contact. I'm all right, doing better since I came here, weirdly. Just don't snap my spine when you do it, big guy. Better since I got here, weirdly. Papa Polar. I really do like him. He's fun. Glad you found somewhere that helped fill in the blanks. It's more a lot of people get in life. Home isn't where you were born. It's where, yep. So are you and Minerva a thing? Fucking why is this always a question? So are you and the other person fucking? Minerva's still pissed at you? When is it? I don't know. She has her reasons though. Trust me. Don't make it easy on her. Probably see it plain as day. The two of us used to be a thing. Married, actually. I'm shocked. Now it's just a thing on paper, I suppose, that since the country ceased to exist circa 1982. Oh, hey, that's when I was born. You can decide if it still counts at all anyway. That explains arguing, I guess. Guess it explains arguing. Oh, that's cool. She took me one look at... Hold on. What? Huh? I'll just wait till he's finished, because this keeps sending it to the bottom. There we go. I'm probably not sorry. Maybe I am. When Nekti left to go join Skaldra, things weren't ever the same between us. It was the last straw, I think. She took one look at Skaldra and called a spade a spade. Thought for it was dangerous, a cult. And moreover, something that was going to get our little girl killed, but I said she wasn't a kid anymore, gave her my blessings to leave, told them to have a little faith in her, Thought maybe that Nekti saw something in the Victor guy. Maybe she'd find something like I found somebody. Welp. Oh. Big, typical, stupid me. Doing typical big, stupid me things. I need a cold one. Gonna go throw a few back. Talk to you later. I like that Arthur didn't understand emojis or like TTYL. He would think they were literally just saying till. Till? What the fuck are you talking about? I can't talk to Arthur. We're best friends. No matter where I am, where I go, what I do, he's got my back. I still haven't. So I forgot that I mean, I didn't forget that I was trying to get everybody on board for the D&D campaign. That's not called D&D. But I forgot that I have to manually talk to them myself. Like I have to engage in conversations to get that conversation. If they're talking to me, then it's whatever the fuck they want to talk about. And I kept ignoring that. And it's like, shit. Okay, hold on. We're just blah. Yeah, that's David Bowie. Just like Volts. Speaking of which, I watched what's you guys' videos doing the whole Stug run or whatever. Oof. I had no idea what the Stug was. And wow, that thing is bad. Kaya.
How are you the most normal person I know?
I'm not. You're just temporal Archimedia.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Oh, we got Ash. I could probably use Ash. I got Ash and Rhino. I could make... I'm a little hesitant to use Rhino. But I have him. Obviously. And then we got the bow that I've been working on for Necros. which is the only thing I own. All of that shit. And I got all of that. Huh. Yeah. If you think I'd be better off going Stealth Boy, I'd probably rather go Stealth Boy then. Restrictions. Empowered enemies. All deep Archimedean missions incur these restrictions. Enemy health and shields increased by 100%, and an additional 50% for each squad member, stacking to a maximum of 300%. Increased chance of Eximus. These are pretty much always there. Hold your breath, Hell Scrabba. The entire region deals toxin damage over time, increasing the longer the player remains, except in the vicinity of Hell Scrubbers. Some enemies may drop filters that create additional static temporary safe zones. Fortified foes. Guardian Eximus units may be encountered, including Guardian Eximus Necromex. Why are there Why are there Necromex in the past? Okay. Vamp Rock. Oh, Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field that disrupts players' abilities while draining energy to boost Flare's health. Flare slowly loses health when no players are in range. Beyond the wall, Murmur enemies join ranks with Scaldra and the Tech Rot. So Flare shows up to fuck everyone over? Oh, it's a defense mission and we're literally protecting Flare. And in the process, he fucks everyone over. Cool. Sounds like a great defense mission. Oh, I gotcha. So it's probably some weird special tech rot bullshit or some Scalda troop or whatever the fuck. Exterminate. Cache crash. Oh, sorry, deviation and risk is beyond the veil. The risk, deviation, cache crash. Consequences of opening a supply cache are active from the start and will intensify once it is opened. Failure to open a supply cache doubles the kill count required to finish the mission. So we're going to have to kill twice the amount of stuff on Exterminate. Okay. Vampiric Luminous. Slow moving, immortal, Duviri Luminous drain health and energy from allies who get too close. I can't remember what a Duviri Luminous is, but okay. Abbreviated abilities. Each personal modifier grants 1 research point per mission completed. Ability durations reduced by 50%. Ugh. Untreatable. Pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. Well, that sounds poopy. Dropped guard. Warframes and ally overguard gain is reduced by 75%. Oh, so that's what you're talking about. I could bring Rhino, but he would have no overguard. Ooh. Ouch. Not great. Max energy reduced by 75%. Holy dick shits. What the fuck is going on? If only Chroma was up here, then I'd be okay with all of this. I was gonna say like bruh. Like 75, like 75. Okay, so my Chroma has like without his extra armor, he's sitting at 600 some energy cap. Let me see here. Yeah, I've got 678 energy just sitting on my ass. So that would be 169. Nice. Which would definitely be enough for me to actually do all of my things just fine. Wouldn't it be great as a secondary source of health, mind you? Yeah, I could use Chrome. I could just, like you're saying. So, okay, so I guess here is the question, because you did mention this. How do you...
Hi, freaky space friend.
Hello, freaky, apparently
Come here,
teenager.
Minerva, ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
So, like, I guess the question here is, how do you get to, like, how do you determine, like, if I click this, this is rewards, this is rewards, this is rewards. So if I get this, right, fair enough. I could do everything on this list but two things. Like, so let's say I go chroma and I say, fuck it, I'll equip this and never use them. I'll equip the bow and maybe use that. And then I do everything else but two. Cause like okay, let's see here. Let's say we go with the bow. This thing actually does a fuck ton of damage right now. If I hit something in the head, this thing absolutely wrecks house. It's not fully maxed out, but if I hit something in the head with this, bruh, a lot of damage. And also, unlike, here's a fun fact about this bow, opposed to the Nocturnar, whatever the fuck it's called. So the Nataruk. This Nataruk can only do critical hits on its standard shots. So it's quick shot and it's full charge. It can do crit. It can do weak point. It can do weak point. They all can do crits. They can do weak point hits as long as it's a normal arrow. The second it's the giant AoE arrow, no more weak point hits. This thing can do weak point hits on all three, including the giant shockwave. But you have to kind of aim like if you aim above their head, you can get a weak point hit, because it's if you aim a little too low and it's going to start counting body shots. But if that wave goes above their, tickles their head, you're getting weak point damage with that. So let's say that, and then I forget what they all were. I have Akari. I have Akarius. There.
Hey, Paradox.
Temporal Arcademia.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
That gets us everything except for whatever this fucking... What's this one? Unlock Elite Arcademia. Adds an additional risk variable to each mission while increasing enemy level. This yields more research points per mission, putting the highest reward pools within reach. And then I guess there's stickers? The fuck are stickers? Temporal Arcademia must be unlocked before Peely picks can be applied to missions. Oh, okay. So, so is the goal to get to here? Or as long as I'm here, we're fine. Complete Temporal Arcademia with at least 20 research points to receive one of the following. Arcade Shot Tower for Arcane. Blah, blah, blah. Run as many. Okay. Well, before we run this, then I need to finish Pause, because I'm assuming we bring our companions into this as well, since it's our loadout. So that's what I'm going to do next. Fucking messing everything up here. So I want to go get some shit for my dog. Because, believe it or not, he was not remotely close to maxed out. So my buddy here, my good boy, I finally got the slash damage. I got bloodthirst on there. So he, right now, he doesn't have a lot of status. And he's not built for status, but I do apply a lot of slash attacks all the time. So if I'm not in melee, he could still hit something and get a good amount of health back. And we've already talked about how much ridiculous bullshit armor he has, as long as I'm vexing. There's also a posture that has him as a guard dog, which I want to get my hands on. And I was thinking of getting electrical damage instead of burn damage because I already do corrosive on my shotgun. And I just think it's funny if he does lightning damage. I don't know why, but I do. So that's my current goal at the moment. But this, like this right here, he'd be doing over 20,000 damage if I get this all set up just right. So I'm going to reset this to that. He can already have all this equipped still. Get him to 30. Then I'll be able to fit a full whatever on here. Yeah, and like for keeping pause alive is easy on Chroma for sure, as mentioned. I also want to have different companions on everything else, but I really do like the idea of like bloodthirst. I have the one cat for Inaros and for Garuda. Garuda and Inaros both use the vampire cat, which literally periodically stabs someone with their face, I guess, and gets 10% of their max life back, which is pointless on Garuda, but on Inaros, this cat's got like fucking 10,000 health. That's a lot of fucking life back. But also still having like bloodthirst and be able to apply a lot of slash would be good, you know. But it's also a cat, so I can't do the mecha shit. Mecha shit's Kubra only. Anyway, we have some hunting to do. So I've got to do a little bit of hunting on Earth and a little bit of hunting on whatever in hopes of getting the things I need or I want to get my hands on. And I got the resources to max them out, so that won't be that big of an issue at the moment, other than getting the things I need. So we're going to go to Kestis, Cesta, whatever's, and I might have already gotten all the things on Kestis. I might only have to do Venus. But I do like the leech on slash, because it's not like as long as a slash proc he heals 100. It's 100 per stack of slash. So the more slash being applied to a target, the more the pet heals, which means there's definitely a pure hunter build out there with like a machine gun that applies status constantly, and it's primarily slash based, and you're just applying a fuck ton of slash and the pet's literally healing 500 to 1,000 health a hit. That is definitely something I have my eye on for some character.
Those trappers better
I don't know who that's gonna be, but you know, got my eyeballs on that shit. Trade tags. What do you have that I don't already have that I don't? Okay, so I got the Will Retriever. We got the Slash, Coal the Weak, Bloodthirst, Balance Posture, Inactive Posture. The Companion will avoid attacking, 50% evasion. I wonder if that evasion is on all the time. Because if you could, here's a cool thing. You could do this one. I don't know if this 100% works, but you could do this one. And then go full hunters. And one of the hunters precepts is if there's a slash proc on a target, they are like whatever you last applied a slash proc to, they attack that target and only that target for whatever the duration is, like 6 seconds or whatever. So I could see someone having a pet that primarily ignores stuff until you start applying slash procs, and then they go fucking ham on that target, all the while having 50% evasion on top of whatever other tanky stats they got. I could see that being pretty good. Oh, nice. Very nice. Oh, I can actually buy this one. I'm going to buy it. Not going to use it on pause, but, you know, I'm going to buy it for now.
Sublime.
And we are going to head over to Venus, where we will see what I'm missing. I basically did a bunch of hunting on Venus and then got some of the stuff I needed, but wasn't able to buy a damn thing. So we are... Yeah. 2 Fortuna. Nice. I mean, yeah, it would be... I mean, 50% evasion, just a straight up 50% chance whatever damage happens doesn't happen would be pretty solid. But I'm thinking, so right now, Pause has a balanced posture, which is do whatever the fuck I want, bruh. But there is one where he primarily keeps to things within a short distance of you.
Boone, Roki, and their assembled orphan tribe.
Yes, Boone, Roki, and blah, blah, blah. Cool.
They're just by.
Protector posture.
I can't begrudge anyone who was to live in the vents, though I do wish they had better taste in music. Skeg, is it? Sounds like a bag of hammers being thrown down a flight of stairs.
Protector posture stance. The companion will prioritize attacking enemies within 15 meters of the warframe. Attacks inflict +4 puncture procs. And I believe puncture procs lower the damage the enemy does. And I need black banded balalabalar tags to get that. Persistent posture. The companion will pick a target and then attack it relentlessly. Impact damage. Assassins for the more exhibit crap. Yeah, it's... From my understanding, puncture goes up to like... I can't remember how much it goes up to. But I think one puncture proc is like -40 or -50% damage on target, or -20. It's like the first proc is a chunk, and then each one adds like 10% until it hits -80%. I think. And we do have a wiki. I can look that up. Let me just search real quick. Well, this is Warframe wiki. Get a little 5 points in. Puncture. The victim's attack deal 40% less damage, and subsequent adds 4%. So it would take 5 stacks to do -80, so that would be -70%. Either way, that's great. Attacks inflict 40, like all attacks inflict puncture status is crazy. That would be useful, especially if whatever. So yeah, I'm thinking of going protector posture on pause. Oh yeah, impact's good for the opening. I do a lot of that always automatically seems to happen for my chroma, but I think that might have to do a lot to do with the Tigris applying all the things all at once all the time every time I shoot something. Pick a target and then attack it relentlessly. 40. This is 40% impact damage. It wouldn't necessarily always apply whatever. And then we're going to get shocking, which requires... I need to... Okay, let me look these up, because they may require some, like, special bullshit, and I might be able to have a better chance this one. Let's see here. Horasku Stormer. I see Harasku or whatever, and I keep thinking of a Tarask. Conservation. Cool. Harasku Stormer. A very rare subspecies hunted to near extinction. Doppeled swimmer. Okay, so we need to get the special juice to try to get this fucker out. Notes, the creature requires 3 shots from the tranq rifle to capture. It's aggressive and will pounce you. Okay. And then the other one we're missing is the black-banded Bolalalal. Of course. Bolalalal. Black-banded is the rare, not the excessively rare. I am positive I've seen that one out there. He's kind of purpley. Okay. Browse wares. What are you? Nope, not that one. This guy. Rescue pheromones. Deploy this before using Echo Lure to increase the chance of attracting a rarer subspecies of Horasku.
Track the beast, lure it out, then subdue it with a
We'll
well-placed
grab 2
tranquilizer.
3 of these. Oh shit, Kavya.
Travel safe.
Probably not. I have not been working on rank like I probably should have been. But to be fair, I have to like do bounties there and bullshit. I can't just turn in shit. I mean, there is shit to turn in. It's just... Yeah. I can check. I'm probably a solid... I'm probably still days away because I just totally slipped my mind. Oh, you got Nova for the... Okay. Well, after I get these, I'll go check that out real quick and work on rep for it. All right. We need... We're going to go for purple boys. Wow, really? You guys right out here? All right.
Fresh leavings and there, a trail. Follow.
Stole your shit. What are they running up here for? Okay. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Perfect for stealth. Ugh, okay.
The Horosk will leave its tunnel only if it feels safe. So be quiet and careful. Give it a moment, and then drink.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Those are little guys. Oh, right. No, I have to do... Okay, hold on. We could try this. I have to actually do the thing I forgot.
Now, ready your trick. Would you look at that? Outworlder. A Horosk Stormer. Hunted to near extinction for the insulating properties of its fur. I never thought to see one again.
That's exactly what I needed.
Bring this magnificent beast in safely.
Motherfucker dodged the bullet. I need 3, though. I might only get 2 off this. Hey, what's up?
Unbelievable. Exquisite. A Horosk Stormer.
Oh, I could have swooped through the air.
Dazzling. Wondrous.
Wondrous, yes. Fantastic.
Now then, vitals are solid. I'll take it from here.
Okay. Now, I needed the other thing with the name. Fuck, what was that called? Hold on. I wrote something down. No, it's not that. Up here. There we go. So I just got the Stormer. Black banded blah 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 blah. I need the blah blahs. Ducks. These guys, turquoise. turquoise. Right here, over here. Here's a balado blue. Oh, shit. Where'd he go? Nope. Oh, you little turd burglars. Bummer. It takes so many tranks to get some of these fuckers.
They'll be nearby. Follow their trail carefully. We don't want to startle them.
Ugh, of course. Okay.
A careless trank shot will simply bounce off the Bolderolla's carapace. It's the underbelly or nothing for this one.
Yeah, that's the problem with these guys. No. There we are. Oh, I actually called that instead of this. I need to put that somewhere else. There he is. Look at that little guy. He's just wobbling along.
Happy little thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
Boop. Right in your belly. Oh, he's tired.
Female. Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies, this one. Such a sweet face, don't you think?
Sure.
Just a little worse for wear, but we can see to that. Nicely done.
Oh wait, I need to actually have these equipped. No, take that off. Want to regenerate my energy. We need to go more turquoise. So we are hoping to find one of these guys who's kind of purpley, I believe, if I remember right. Just dropped a butt ton of people off up there, huh?
Fresh tracks. Go.
Okay. I hear something. Ugh, I had to sneeze. Okay, so we need to get the turquoise guy out.
A spotted Bolarola. Happy
Another
little
spotted.
thing. Let's bring it in. There's plenty of friends waiting for it.
Apparently I can do trank arrows with this. Wonder if that works. Yeah. Okay, that's way easier than using the trank thing itself. I don't have to worry about where I'm hitting.
Female. Ah, yes, the spotted Bolarola. Let's bring it in.
Turquoise, turquoise, turquoise. Got another one down here. Ooh, got two right here. We'll do that first. Although you can just avoid the fall animation by just rolling.
They were here very recently and departed in that direction. Follow.
Nice thing about the dart gun or the trank gun, it actually has a like a sensor, so you can actually see like where things are. We need turquoise guy.
Ready your trank and wait.
Oh, they're spotted. Very efficient, that.
Female. A spotted
Female,
Bolarola.
spotted.
Happy
Yeah.
little thing.
If I don't get it on these runs, I'll go back in there and I'll grab some pheromone bullshit. I usually only pheromone bullshit if it's going to be like the rarest of the three or whatever, you know? Yeah, trank hunting is pretty solid rep. And it's way more chill than dealing with the fucking bounties. I love this gun. I absolutely love the Vectus. It's I cannot wait to get that fast. Like this is the, so here's reload time and it's done. Like that is already fast. I'm gonna have a faster reload with only one shot. Just blam, blam. It's like a like a nice little infinite bolt-action rifle.
We've almost got you now, my little friend. They're very close by.
They can be a pain in the ass for sure, and I've done a lot of them. There is a reason I always bring Frost, because they almost always require you to defend something. It is just mind-numbing how many things you have to defend half the time. Okay.
A black-banded Bolorola.
Ooh.
Their appealingly laminated plates were sported for a time as part of Grenier formal wear.
I don't think that's the one I need, but maybe it is.
Well, if I have my way, that'll change. Let's bring it in.
He's a little on the purpley side. I'm thinking of the other guy. Hey, see, he's purple.
Male?
That was it.
Feisty. We're lucky to have found this one before some wandering Sorgor, or worse, did. These rare breeds need protection more than most.
Fantastic.
Clear-eyed and in good health. Excellent.
Oh, if we're doing it that way. Whee! And that is both mods, I believe. Yep. I really like that skin for Mirage. The thigh-high fishnets. Okay.
Before me, who's this then I see? The Outworlder buddy, long time absentee.
Okay, wrong person.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life. More the
there it is. Protect posture.
Conservation.
And lightning claws. Converts all elemental damage of these claws to electricity. Plus 330%. Status chance. So he'll have like 40%. He'll have like 25 to 30% status chance, which is not a lot. But also, my shotgun does not provide enough status chance to warrant trying to get a little bit of the mecha into his build to take advantage of it, you know? It'd be like 60% of... Let's see here. Tigris technically has a medium. Not that it would matter specifically in this scenario. Yeah, the base status on the Tigris Prime is 11.2. It's actually higher on a base Tigris, but the base Tigris only is 5 pelts instead of 8. So, you know. Yeah. But at the end of the day, I'm shitting out at minimum 27.6 pellets. So there's a reason it always stacks up a fuck ton of stuff. Now we got paws, y'all. Oh, right. They're all in this claws, actually. Protective posture. Like, balanced posture doesn't actually do anything. Well, it does say, so here, the one cool thing about balanced posture The companion acts freely as they see fit, staggers enemies within 2 meters while moving. So while they're moving around, they are like causing enemies to. There's a bit of crowd control going on, but it's not like he like actively runs around circles around enemies to crowd control them. So it's not that great. And now we got to level him up. But he's already at 16.5 thousand damage. 150% status chance got him at 18. We'll have over double that percentage. I think it's like 7.5 base. Times 4.5. He'll have 33 points, whatever percent chance. And dude, one thing I noticed too is like the shocking damage here. Or this 385% melee damage. That melee damage for slash, it's not. So I thought it was slash damage. I thought this was gonna like convert all damage to slash, and it's slash damage. It's not. This is the same as this. So he currently has 300. It's basically 385% damage, like this is damage. And then it converts everything to to slash. Which is wild. Because it means this here increases the amount of shot. Like right now, electrical damage is 6,700. If I take this off, it's 3,500 and whatever, which means this is affecting the elemental damage. So that's the fun thing, and by fun I mean weird. It doesn't affect these. It only converts the 4 base elements. So, and I don't even know if you can get like what's basically, from what I know, I don't think they're like, I think the only base element mods are these ones, the ones that convert. So you can't combine elements on him to make stuff. There are some companions that I think have an actual element of damage on them, and this would convert that to this. But these ones are not converted, which is weird, but also, hey, that's fine. It's just bonus damage. Oh wait, so there's 60. Oh, there's 60% damage and 60% status chance on companion stuff. I don't have those. Yeah, this right here, 6% primary status effect would do nothing for him. Anyway, we got to go level him up. And to do that, I'm going to just go run some fucking relics. Actually, no, I'm going to go run a Deimos bounty. And get some Aya. And then I'm trying to, basically, I've decided we're down to like 6 to 8 days now.
If you're here for relics, you might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
We're down to 8 days, 8.5 days. And the things I don't have out of this are, there's three weapons I don't have out of these timed exclusive. I have never made a Glaive Prime. I've never made a Sicarius Prime. And I've never made a Boltor. So I'm trying to get all of that. This Glaive Prime is rare. This Bolter Prime is rare. Okay, yeah. I think if you put that onto him, it would convert that over to whatever element it is. I think. I'm pretty sure if you throw this on him, it'll convert it. It'll including if you put like all 4 of these on there and then slapped it on there, it would, instead of them comboing together, I think it would just convert them all over to electricity. but for whatever reason does not convert the pre-comboed ones. I don't understand it, but that's okay. I need to find out how to get those though. Anyway, I guess and then I'm gonna start. I've been trying to. I think I have everything for Bolto, or I just need the blueprint. And I don't know how much Glaive Prime shit I need.
Laughing at my jokes. Did they?
But I need the Sicarius receiver.
To my humor?
And I apparently need the disc. I don't know if I need more than one blade. But
in your own time.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I remember reading there going, it doesn't convert like the magnetic and stuff that's pre-element, because I don't think those are considered elements. I think the base 4 are elements, and then you combo elements to make non-elemental whatever damage or so. I don't fucking know. I don't understand the reasoning. I just know how it works. It's gotta talk to Mother. Bounties.
You are here to assist.
Sure. I'm here to do this bounty.
Excellent. Report
because
back
it's
with
like
your
the best
results.
one for getting Aya.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain
Get
of
multiple
ever-changing
50-50
flesh,
chances at
bone,
getting
and
Aya, and then the ending bonus
particularly
reward,
murderous
there's a good chance of
specimen has
getting
been
Aya.
reported assaulting other
So I'm
teams.
almost not guaranteed, but
kind
I almost
as
always
to
get at least
find it
one, if
and
not
put
2
an
or
end
3.
to it.
I've gotten 4 before in one bounty, which is fucking rad.
Warning. You are now in the region indicated in the reports of
And now that I've said that, I'll probably not get any of this run.
Unquote. Infested. Caution.
Oh, it's good. So close and not dead yet. We all kill infested. Yes? See who kills most.
Oh yeah, Pause is like sticking next to me. He's not running off to stuff. Because like by now he would have like fucked off over there and started killing those guys, but he's sticking right next to me. I like that. It also means he's more likely to have my buffs being within the 15 meters of me, you know? Ooh, that's a good, yeah, I could do a quick swap, slap on clones, just, the problem is I don't have, tell you what I'll do. I'll test it out on someone else. I don't exactly spam energy on this guy.
They look all
Well, no, I
mad.
can do it on intro. I can
They
just
said we
cast
should
Vex
go
Armor a
play with
bunch.
Mr. Scratchikins
That'll
if
do
we're
it.
So
That's over 100 apiece. Yeah, I can remove the leech to try it
I
out.
don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Oh, wait, no, that's the bond is on his main thing. Yeah, yeah. Yes.
Protect the immediate area from incursion.
It would be interesting if the other three just ignored that precept and ran off on their own while the other one sticks near you. That could actually be pretty cool. But I have a feeling they're all going to stick with you. I think the only thing the other things don't do is their abilities. Like, they don't use their abilities. They're just do base attacks. Like, they won't charge or do his weird after image 8 attack Goku bullshit, which is hilarious. Okay, they're all gonna be fine. I hate when it puts us up here like this and they're all just sitting up there. Apparently. Oh, dude, if they attack normally, you keep your like main one next to you and the other one just run off all the time, attacking everything else. It'd be,
Casualty rate has topped 50%.
Though I can tell you right now, I think doing a build where they primarily have slash, and you have a primary weapon that has a ton of status, so they're applying multiple slash statuses as they attack, and if you can apply a lot of slash with like a fully automatic weapon, or what have you, the amount of health they would leech on a tanky frame would be pretty good. You know what I mean? Especially if you do like imagine, if you will, the hunter's thing where they force attack, but you have the evasion, so they all have 50% evasion all the time. On top of leeching life per slash, and the other ones fuck off. That could be really nuts as far as having a survivable minion.
Carnage comprehensively.
Hey, here's some Mega.
Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Well done, Tenno.
A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now.
Have they? I don't think the infested gives two fucks.
It will be necessary to clear nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed when ready.
Optimal hunting conditions. All right.
Oh, look! There's a hive!
I don't know why, but I immediately thought of the DMX, the start of like a DMX song when he said "oh." Well, whatever it was going on that disrupted the audio just made it sound like he was doing that arr, arr thing.
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any more.
There are just randomly life things nearby that just die, and I'm like, what? What are you yelling at me for? I'm fighting fucking infested. Oh, here we go.
made it to adulthood.
They're all tuckered out! Let's go find some more playmates.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
He sure is, bud. Super slippery.
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver.
Killing zone, you say, huh?
I have detected a high concentration of resources in this area. Dispatching excavator units for exploitation.
Ooh, for exploitation. Yes. He said that all fancy. This usually sucks on Deimos because they just do not spawn the enemy with the batteries that often.
One of the diggers ran out of juice. We
You
better
don't
see what we
say.
can find to power
Yeah, it's
it
gonna
up
fucking
again.
happen a bunch. Wow, you little shit. I also think it's hilarious the things that spawn it literally will pop out of that, but they just happen to have this thing. Like they just grew some weird Corpus battery pack required for these things. But that is one thing I've learned. Try not to... I like to shoot these things early. You don't want to do that on this mode.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Hey. Did I pick it up? Oh, I did. Woo, good. Oh, nice. I got lucky with that. Will you fucking use my damn teleport?
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent work.
I've gotten so many of
Excellent work,
those.
Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
Uh-oh.
There is a strong possibility the target can be lured here.
Wondering when that was going to happen.
Bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Oh, blah, okay.
Finding the parts necessary to make bait should not be too hard. Take down a few infested and look for parts.
Alright. So we've gotten one IS so far. Also, I'm positive Paz's level the fuck ton up during this. And I'll do one more bounty where we swap out his current bond for the other bond, see and duplicate up a bunch.
That should be sufficient.
For science
Use the vessel
purposes.
to begin infusing the bait. Infested will now be drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process.
Good work. That tranquilizer will stop the infestation in its tracks. Bring the specimen to me, and we can decide what happens next.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Ah, the main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. A flawless victory.
Boo.
Well, effective anyway.
Give me my bonus, hey, you bitch. I don't need two of those in one. There it is.
Tell me the infested specimen
Fucking
was
two
located and
croissants.
slain.
Fucking croissants.
Victory, but victory
Croissant fans or
nonetheless.
whatever the fuck they're called. I don't know. Come on. Got you, little buddy.
Barely developed.
Oh, dude, yeah, those, I think those are the ones you have to find to actually be able to get, whatever. All right, there's 2 AS. And, some rep. Go talk to old grandmama.
Go on,
Trade
dear.
tokens.
Thank you, dear. Very
Just
kind.
accrue
Always
up
nice
some
to
rep.
see you. Do stop by again. Come. There is so much good and faithful Tenno.
All right.
The
And
infestation is
Arsenal.
a marvel in its own way. An endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle.
Only level
A
11.
particularly murderous
okay.
specimen has been reported assaulting other teams. Would you be so kind as to find it and put an end to it?
Tandem bond. Seismic duplex bond. There we go. Swap a doodly doo. What the fuck? Oh, it's 9. Oh no. What do I absolutely not need? We don't need the medi. I'll swap that out. And duplex bond. Okay. Companion will clone itself each time you expend 100 energy, up to 3 clones. Clones live 30 seconds, cannot use abilities. Their kills have a 50% chance of dropping energy orbs. And he is currently still using Protector. I have a feeling they're gonna function like protectors. I have a feeling they're gonna orbit around me instead of run off on their own. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, okay. So basically, you have to, because I've never unlocked the elite one, I have to run it long enough for that, anyways.
Caution.
Oh, I can't wait to meet our new Mr. Bitey Scratchikins!
You will need to create a killing zone. Activate local excavators to clear yourself some room to maneuver. Scanning. Detecting subsurface resources. Excavation units en route. Kindly assist in their deployment.
Jesus, fucking die already. Fucking backing up from me like a champ. Yeah, they're sticking.
An excavator has lost power.
They're sticking next to me. Okay. So no, yeah, they definitely stick near you. They don't. They follow. They are identical to the companion outside the building. The capacity to use abilities, which is what I kind of figured they would be. Oops. But it's still a bunch of them. And 15 meters is a pretty good radius for them to be moving around in. Yeah, I mean.
An excavator reports. Mining sequence complete.
Oh, yeah, no, that's actually a, yeah. Yeah, you could have like an you could rock an invis pet and then the other one won't go invisible. And as long as you're expending energy. I think I got all the ones from over here. Yeah. Yeah, The duplicate bond thing is ridiculous for pet damage output, though. But I would definitely avoid the elusive. I would definitely avoid the elusive precept if you want them to like do where. Okay. Spawn things to give me stuff, game. Seriously. Or did it and it's just stuck up here? No, that's something else. Oh yeah, dude, even on my Dante, I get a ton of duplicates. I always just have a whole little pack going. Wrong enemy. This is dumb. Oh, I found enemies. Why would they be spawning up here? Who knows? Oh, finally. Fucking Christ. I had a feeling I had to kill those guys if they were keeping things from spawning. Because there definitely seems to be a, if you don't kill all the things, stuff will stop. Or stuff won't show back up. There we go. Sadly, it says 10%, so I'm going to need another one. Oh, there we go. There's another one. Onward, minion. My paws on me. Go. Kill them all.
Full excavation of site complete. An excellent haul. Excellent work, Tenno. With the ground well prepared, we can now proceed to the next step.
I still don't know why this thing is immune to slash procs.
I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
We're not backing down. Okay. Yeah, they're definitely sticking next to me. There's a very real radius of once something gets within that zone. You know what I mean? Like they stick close, and then if anything gets in that 15 meters, they get mauled to death. Which is, to be fair, not a bad thing. Definitely not a bad thing.
You're halfway through them.
I mean, I think half the reason people's pets die so much is A, they don't have them, you know, they're using them on, well, to be fair, they're using them on stuff that don't, like, they're not, you know, like, they're not using them on a Naros, which has an insane amount of health, so the pet's stupidly tanky. They're using them on shield gates and probably not bothering to worry about how the pet gets health back, and they just let it die and whatever. But half of that's also the pet just fucking off on its own. Doing whatever in some back room, getting gangbanged by a bunch of corpus or whatever, you know?
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional incentives/rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno.
Oh, well, thank you.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
I mean, they're literally still here. They are the entire fucked up, destroyed moon
It will be necessary
of
to clear
Deimos.
nearby infested in order to achieve optimal hunting conditions. Please proceed
Optimal
when ready.
hunting condition.
Oh, look! There's a hive! Nuke it! Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
All
That was the...
hostiles down.
What the fuck?
Move on and destroy the next
That
hive.
involved literally nothing. Like, usually you gotta fight about... There it is again. Arr,
Nuke it!
arr, arr.
That got their attention.
Bro's about to drop a
Hostiles in
rad
range.
album. It's literally all I can hear now. It's just...
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Indeed. I
have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to
Oh, hey, one of these
destroy
guys.
it.
No. Oh.
Infested activity.
I accidentally shot the thing. I
will
could have
be
tranked it and got a bunch of
upon
points for it. But I shot it, and then the minions were like, "Oh, we're murdering, are we?" And it died right away. Ooh, I'm thinking I definitely want a duplicate thing for
Activity has dropped to virtually
in
zero.
Naros. No,
Well,
Oberon.
that showed them.
For
I
Oberon.
don't think any of those were Mr. Scratch.
Good solid 1,000 endo. See, now
He's a
that's
slippery one.
respectable amount of endo. As like, here, you didn't get an item, but here's some endo. 1,000.
I bet if you check
That's
in
pretty
with the
good.
Grenier survivors, they can.
Getting like 100 or 200 is like, what the fuck, man?
Tenno.
Tenno.
All friends together.
But if I could figure out a way,
4 Contest?
to reliably get energy on Oberon, I could definitely use his number 4 to just constantly spit out additional dogs.
Rainier, live. Infested.
You guys got 3%. Good job, guys. Really stepping it up there.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so...
What?
There is a strong possibility
There we
the
go.
target can be lured here with the correct bait. Locate the relevant ingredients to proceed.
Strange.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
Dude, I wonder if having the hunter slash proc thing would cause all of them to rush the same target. Could you imagine that? You got 4 minions out, you shoot one thing, it gets a bunch of slash procs, and they all just charge it the fuck down.
The bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed.
That would be a... I mean, the amount of energy consumption required to get that many out all the time easily. That's true. If they were all calls, it would be over. They'd have won by now.
Drawn to the infusion. Terminate them close to the vessel to expedite the process. Proximity alert. Baited target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised.
Done.
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is normal.
The Cephalons tell me the infested specimen was located and slain. A small
Indeed.
victory, but victory nonetheless.
And we got a Daimos Juggernaut. Okay. Let's go back to his standard build. I can definitely see getting rid of the Medi thing. I think, like, I don't use the Medi thing. Because like anytime, like I literally try to revive people's companions. I always revive Paz if he goes down. I'm not the kind of person who just wait around for them to revive themselves, you know? Unless they're literally the floaty guys where you don't get that choice. And I've got to have a lot of base Zaku parts.
Shall we?
Oh, there we go. There's the full thing.
I'll be right here.
Yeah, like 2 bounties is more than the entire daily's worth of rep. Well, at least for diamonds, that's very easy to deal with. On top of all the other stuff. Okay, let's see here. Duplex is out. While channel ability is active, companion melee attacks create a shockwave. That is I have for someone else. That is a tandem bond. I love this right here. Companion melee hits increase your combo by 6. Heavy attacks increase companion melee damage by 30%, multiplied by your combo multiplier. This thing fucks. You basically maintain, like, you don't even have to do anything in your combo counter. It's just constantly going. Like, it almost never fades out because of this. And then you add to that, if you do a heavy attack, they get big bonus damage as a multiplier. It's pretty rad. Medi. Companions regenerate health. That's why I have it on there. Plus 12 companion health regeneration per second. Negative 15-second companion recovery time. Yeah. Which subsume we talking about? Is it Zaku? Mecha recharge. Shield recharge, that's useless. Companion marks target now. Seismic bond. Channel ability. I don't have. I only have 1 channeled ability. So I definitely, okay, so pause definitely does not need 12 health per second. Regen per second. I mean, don't get me wrong, that's useful. In fact, considering the armor value he has, this is more useful than for most companions. So, not the worst. Not the worst. But I could definitely see replacing it with something else down the road. Applying a slash status to an enemy causes the companion to attack them for 1 second. And this would be 100%. I could probably get Hunter Command in there. The nice thing about Hunter Command, it doesn't, you don't, like, it's 1 second at base. And once he's on the target, he's kind of on the target. But he'll always have the bonus damage against slashed targets. Enhanced vitality. I can also go for another bond. Enemies injured by the companion have a 2% chance to drop health orbs. 25% chance to drop a health orb when killed. When your health falls, I had this on for a while there. It's just not really worth it. Kubra rushes at 3 meter. I already have savagery, obviously. Yeah. Tenacious bond. Headshots kills reduce companion recovery time by 3 seconds. If the companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain a 1.2 final critical. Yeah, that'd be cool if I had good crit chance. He does not have good crit chance. He's got like 35. There are if you look at this, his base crit chance is 7.5. So he's got a 7.5, 7.5. There is a Kubra or a Cat that has a base of 10. And if you have a good crit chance on your primary weapon, then the hunter synergy of 30%, and them having a good percentage, because bite gives you a fuck ton of crit chance, 330%. So if they have 10%, this is 43% crit chance on its own. And then you could easily do something that gets them over 5%. Kick them over. You know what I'm saying? Your primary weapon could kick them over that, but that's just not the case for me, sadly. All right. To the Necromi whatever's. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink, go to the bathroom, and I'm going to run a few relics, which should level up pause in the process. But I do really like that. The one you just meant, the one you pointed out, I do like that one. I definitely want to do a build involving that. I need to go look at all my other Kubros, see what their stats are. I think the stealth one may have the 10% crit. I don't know. I'll be right back. Hello again.
Hi. Faring well, I hope.
Yeah.
Would you care to join me? I'd not say no to a bit of company.
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Oh no. Holy shit, we are tearing this thing apart. Granted, there's a lot of people around, I'm sure.
To undertake.
What the fuck? Where did you come from? Oh, you're probably the guy yelling at you this whole time. Where the shit did that thing, how did that get into the city? Whoa. Oh, that.
Peeping makes me feel a little creepy.
Whoa. Why can't I cancel that? Oh, okay. What? I was like, what do you mean I can't relocate? How dare you? How dare you tell me I can't relocate? Oh, wait. Oh, hold up. Boop. Alright. I don't remember you being there. Well, you know, you enjoy your seat there, bud. Just, Oh, no. You know what? That's gonna go away too soon, so we're just gonna... Ah! What in the shit was this? What was this? I have never seen an army of weird heads and the little babies at the same... That's like two different spawn encounters all in one. Party wants to do like that because my brain thinks of like wire suspensions where you can do the underwire so they're constantly pulling from opposite ends to keep themselves upright. But this game doesn't have that, and you don't need that at all, but I still want to. I guess you could do something like that. But why would you? And that costs a lot of rope. A lot of rope. I don't think we have enough greens for that. Heck, we might not have enough of the other things for that, actually, now that I think about it. Huh. Maybe Brain not care because of other thing. Yes, Brain will be okay with this. Brain will be just fine. That's on me. Stand out there in the open like a big old idiot. This motherfucker just Goku teleported behind my ass. I wish there was a moveset like that. Like, I want... Like, dual-wielding great swords, that would be rad if that moveset was more like that. Assume an anchored stance to... Alrighty. So... Tenacious Bond. If companion's critical chance is over 50%, then you gain. So that just says plus 1.2 final crit damage multiplier. Is that on like all your weapons? Because that's pretty damn solid if it's on everything. Your primary, secondary, melee, all that shit. Let me see here. So... Our win here is a Sahasa, which is a they like loot shit. Their base crit chance is 10%. They have shit status, but good base. So like boom, right there. She's literally sitting at 33.5%. And that is because Hunter Synergy and this. And the weapon I'm using doesn't even have a lot of... It's just 35% crit chance. So yeah, like the Sahasa, which again is the one that just like loots shit. They literally dig up stuff. That one's got good crit chance. Eowyn is the guard dog. This one is all about like howling and scaring things off and keeping your ass safe. Wow. They have a 20% status chance, but they've got the 7.5 crit, so that's harder to achieve. Oh yeah, I mean 50% is not hard to achieve, especially if you have a primary weapon with a ton of crit on it. I'm definitely what I'm saying is, for my main guy, I'm definitely not achieving that on my main dude whatsoever. Because Tigris just not... You just don't build Tigris for... Okay, here's Inigo. Here's the stealth boy. Inigo... Stealthy... He's... Sorry. The stealth Kubro has a lot of crit chance base. He's got a 20% base crit. So with bite alone, he's at 86% chance. And they have a 3.5 base crit multiplier. That is spicy. You could easily get this guy over 100% base crit chance, so he's always yellow critting. I mean... that's pretty good. Now, his base damage is 350 slash. I want to say... Pause is the Sunika, which is like the combat Kubro. His base damage is 550, which is why his other stats are like this. But he's got the 3.5 multiplier for crit damage. Yeah, he hits like a goddamn truck. And he hits like a truck all the time. But The other guy being able to crit all the time is pretty spicy. That, you know, that just makes you want to do a build where I I need to figure something out for Inigo. Like, what Warframe or 2 am I going to pair Inigo with so that he has well over 100% crit chance? Yeah, so but that's the thing. I can't. Unless there's another crit chance bonus besides this, there's really nothing I can do to up his crit chance. Like, if I could get rid of one of these, I would get rid of one of these things for a higher crit chance. Because, I mean, what you're talking about, I would love to do. Give me an extra crit multiplier across the board. Now, there is... Okay, hold on. First things first, we're on the wrong build for pause. His base crit chance, his crit chance right now on my character is only 35%. That 42% was because the weapon she had a higher crit chance. The issue we have is it's your primary weapon, and the Tigris
well how the Tenno arm themselves.
only has a 10% crit chance. I am not getting that 10% up high enough to give him more. He's basically getting 3% from me. There is a reason people do not build Tigrises for crit chance. Granted, it's a lot of pellets, so some of them will definitely crit. But yeah, it's not advised to go heavy crit on the old Tigers here. Ooh, I do have an Exilus. What can I do for weapon recoil, accuracy when sliding? Who cares about sliding? 20% of 2 rounds every second. Well, oh, cool. I wonder. That makes me wonder. Would this just like reload the whole? Would it like default to 1 because 20% is less than 1? It would just be like, I will round it up to 1 and then it reloads in 2 seconds. That'd be kind of funny. Does projectile speed have any effect on hit scan? I don't know. Weapon recoil, which it has no real recoil, and accuracy for 5 seconds. On a 8 seconds on equip. Zoom while aiming, no thanks. Zoom while gliding, no thanks. Maximum ammo, no. Wait, does this affect... Hold on a second. We will find out. Does this affect... So that affects total ammunition. Maybe. Shotgun munitions, I don't need that. So the one nice thing about the Tigris is while it only has 2 shots, it has 220 extra rounds. You just, there have been moments where I've run out of ammunition because we were on something where just shit was not dropping. And in that situation, these cell compressions would have helped a lot. But convert secondary ammo pickups to 8%. I'd rather not have a conversion. Snapshots. Movement speed when aiming. That'll fuck me up. Reduce the chance an enemy will hear. Oh, yeah, then you can make it silent. I love the idea of the silence. I don't want the Tigris being silent. But, shell compression. That's the thing we got to do. Oh shit! I totally didn't. Ooh, I can max this out now. 100%. I'm out of endo. No. Fuck. I need more endo. But Tigris. I mean, don't get me wrong. There's definitely there is definitely something to be said about me trying to go for some other shotguns. I definitely agree. but I also really like my Tigris. Nothing fucking hits like this, man, as far as like an individual target. Everything else, I mean, I know they do really good AoE. Anyway, switching back to, what's her name? I think I've already maxed all my primary weapons out. Yeah. Well, except for this thing, I need to like... I guess I should, you know what, we can't, let's, I guess we'll form this. Okay, I can't go wrong with V's. You always need V's, so I might as well V it up. Get more experience. Alright. Anyway, I would definitely be down for some other shotguns. I just gotta figure out
you get what you're after.
which other ones, well, you know, be nice to collect them all regardless. Bolter, because that's the one last piece I definitely need for the bolter. Everything else requires more.
But I think you'll do fine.
Wait, was that Meso? I think,
No guarantees with Void Relics.
Meso.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Survival. Fucking super. Oh, wait, hold on a second. That is pause, right? That looks like pause. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, I don't really want to, from a thematic standpoint, which is way more, which is for some stupid reason important to me. I don't want to use an infested weapon on him. But I do want to get that shotgun. That thing is stupid. Juice it. Oh, look, it's a chroma.
Fissures in the area.
It's an oh, look at that. See,
a relic.
I like the old chroma look.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke.
Chroma Prime is a great example of why I really like the way Chroma Prime looks. He no longer like matches the idea of Chroma, where he's supposed to be animalistic and have like this pelt on him that flies off. Instead, he just looks more like a weird Dragon Knight.
The enemies are dropping
Like he's like a weird knight dude who's.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I feel that way about a lot of primes. A lot of primes feel like they sometimes lose the visual identity that originally existed on the. Warframe. Then again, a lot of the early ones are basically the exact same thing, but like gold trim and maybe something spinning on it. Like Rhino. Rhino Prime is basically the same thing, different helmet, and he's got like gold trim all over him with a weird thing on his back spinning around. It's not much of a deviation.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You said that thing opens up to like finishers? Do you mean like it just basically is like mass
Activating it will
like impact procs, so that they're basically just like the things that can be mercy killed quickly? Or do you mean it like literally sets them up to be finished like a blind on an Aros? Sir Percy.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's the impact procs. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to say I pretty much... I oftentimes can do a mercy kill very early on from a lot of those guys. Because of the Tigris. Like, the funny thing is, like, my impact and pierce procs on a Tigris are very low. But I'm shitting out so many fucking pellets that it seems to proc everything I have on the thing every time, like all the time anyways. And it thankfully doesn't take a lot of pierce or impact procs to get to those points, you know? It's like 8, what is it, like... It's literally 5 stack for piercing for the max damage reduction. This is wild. This right here is what I hate about. I realize these guys are here just to kill stuff for the whatever, but no one's near each other, so no one's sharing experience. They're all just running off on their own like they're fucking solo land. All the affinity is being just lost for most people. It's real dumb. I'm just doing my best to stick up to the people just running around like maniacs. Then it splits up the spawns. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I get that a lot on yeah.
Another life support capsule is now available.
Almost at the 5-minute mark. I can't wait to get into Tiny Prime at some point and start putting resources in there. It's one of those things where I probably would have put resources in and just be like, ah, fuck it, it'll happen when it happens, and we keep getting resources anyway, so who cares? Because at the end of the day, who really does care?
When you are ready.
But I have too many other things to work on that just might as well wait. Hey, I got the Sicarius. Ooh, Avara. I do need the Sicarius. Oh, I already own that. Avara. I do not have an Avara Prime. But thank you, everyone, for taking my Sicarius. I'll take the points.
Life support has been replenished.
And now I wait a whole minute because reasons. Here's the good boy. Just soaking up experience. Not existing. I do find it amusing that even though the companions basically don't exist while you're flying around, you still get all their benefits. Minus they can't use their abilities.
Life support activated.
That has no ammo. Cool.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
This thing is crazy.
Another job well executed.
Really? That's crazy. Let's go see if I have any Ivara Prime parts, or if that was just... I'm assuming Ivara... Ooh, we got... Looks like Rock Boy will actually be ready today. Ooh, just got the Neuroptics. And that requires Argon. I'll go ahead and use the Argon. That's one thing to do. I got 4 Argon. Let's look up Argon and see what I have that needs Argon. Atlas Prime Systems, don't need that. Got him being made. Gauss Prime Systems, don't need that. Sight Neuroptics. Sure. Oh, that reminds me. I got another Hydrated Prime part out of nowhere, which is great. And then I already have an Ivara. I just don't have an Ivara Prime. Necros Nova Slipstream helmet. That'll use it because I really like her base helmet with like the weird swirly mask thing. I already have Terminator Prime. I already have a Wisp Prime. Okay. Oh yeah, these things. Make.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenadier. Error, not a number.
Not a number.
Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I did. I've got a Glaive. I need a Glaive Prime. Don't have the blueprint yet. Man, one of these days. One of these days. Oh shit, I have everything for the Orthos Prime. Build. And apparently I have everything for the Pangolin, which I've never made before, it looks like. Build that. Still missing parts for the Pathocyst. And this thing here, and I need to get the Gram... Oh, right, the Gramma thing. Motherfucker, son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, right, the Torpedo. I literally got the bow and the kunai specifically for that. Have I maxed out my kunai? Question mark. Yes, kunai is mastered.
As ready as you
Time to build that thing then. What? Oh. Wait. Hold up. What's that? Oh, okay. Oh, right. They give you options in case you have multiples and so on and so on. So crap the Tipperters, whatever the crap it is. All right. All right, Helio. I am going to keep running my 2 relics.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it. Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Come on, Boltor. Also, please don't have... Oh, thank God there's a rescue meso now. Oh, survival was the worst. I already got that part. How many blades do I need? I got 2, apparently. I can look that up. I mean, I could see it requiring 3 because it has 3 points on it.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. We've got robots inbound.
You need 1 disc and 2 blades. Oh, I have 2
Stay
blades.
focused.
That's good.
There's a heavy
I just need a
unit
disc and a blade
approaching.
and a blueprint then.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Alrighty.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Ow. Okay, alright.
That's it. You opened the
Stop
relic.
sprinting everywhere.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will
Oh,
surely
look, another
initiate
Haro
the
chassis.
execution sequence.
Consistent.
The bypass is done. Go.
Resource of
This is
source
the
of
jail.
credits.
Our hostage is in one of these cells.
Shit drops all the goddamn time.
Thank you, Tenno.
Yeah, there he is.
Subject found.
Oh,
You need
fuck
to
me.
Bring the captive to safety.
Oh,
Protect them
fuck.
at all costs.
Fucking bolts, man.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
Nah, it's Ember Prime. Okina, Fang. I don't need any of this shit. But I'll swap with you to get some points. Why not?
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Always use the ducats. Okay. Last attempt. I'll get more A anyways.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Which, so far, hasn't helped. And it rarely does. Brannerson tiddly charts.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I love when she
found
says that
the
when there's an
fissure.
alarm going
Look
off.
out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Oh, okay. How did he get in?
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
Oh.
Subject found.
That's how.
You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Wait, did I just come back to the same room? It told me to go to... Weird. Probably because I was upstairs. It was like, hey, here's how you get down. Motherfucker. And we'll go for Forma. The fuck's the Orthos? I don't have it, I'll take it.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be rewarded for this, Tenno.
Well, okay. Bummer. Oh, shit, right. That reminds me. I have not... checked on this yet. I can't remember what my rep was at. I know we were sort of like a day, like a few days, like a day or two away or something like that from actually having...
Oh, hello.
Forgive me, yes.
One moment, the threat persists. And we... Apologies.
We are...
Is there something you require?
Yes, we're days away. I forgot. Ah, fuck. Alright, what banners we got? It technically increases the amount, huh? Ooh, exterminate. Complete this bounty in 6 minutes. Uh-huh. Get in, get out, no time for lollygagging. Speed is of the essence. Right. I wish there was a more reliable resource I could get to, like... Let's try it.
You have your orders.
Okay, but here's my nope list. Nope, the ones with crawly arms. Nope, the ones that look like tasty insects but are not tasty insects. Nope, the clingy ones that used to be nice but aren't anymore. Nope them. Nope them all.
Nope them all, huh? Okay. Will do. 165, Jesus. Yep. What's up, Shadow? Oh, that dumbass thing. Probably shouldn't be charging after it. I'm gonna try anyways. Hey. Ah, fuck, I lost my... It'd be like that all the time. Whatever those things are, they are a pain in the ass, yeah. Apparently, if you're stealthing, you can just walk up and steal it from them. Like, if you haven't, like, aggroed them, you can just stealth up and literally pick it out of their hands. Which is pretty funny, but I have not done any of this stuff with the stealth frame yet. I saw it on a video. It was one of those, like, did you know? And I was like, I did not know that. It makes me want to try it and see if I can manage it. Because, you know, just you see a video like that, and maybe it used to be that way, but they changed it, or I don't know. Ow. One of these days, you're not going to be able to knock me down. And by one of these days, I mean 208 days away from now. So very far away. Yeah. Be cool if it works. I need way more enemies if I'm killing 166 of them. Or another 550 in this time frame. I mean, not exactly smothering me new enemies to kill. Oh, hey, Infinity game. I have 0 energy. That is bad. Well, it's bad-ish. Just, it's fine. Thanks, man. Thanks for showing up a bit. And failed. Yeah, I couldn't get it in time. I figured that was... I knew chasing after that thing was gonna cost me. Balls.
We, have our work cut out for us.
All right, let me see here. I have 226,000. That'd be 5 of these and 100,000. Or 4 of these. Supposed to be done in under 6 minutes. I just have to actually do them in under 6 minutes.
If I may.
Okay, all right. Just to switch this up for something a little faster. But we are gonna bring Paws along because I'm leveling up his claws. At least for the first run.
Oh, hello. The threat persists, and we stand.
Oh, is that a little teleporter thing for me to? It is fantastic.
Listen. You hear that? Things are too close. Birds snatching jump out of nowhere and grab you things. Use the loud metal sticks. Tell those things this is our spot.
I don't even know I'm doing that. I need to get my hands. Wow, that's doing no damage. I feel like something is just draining my energy. I should have been way over by now. Oh, little fucker. Oh, good. Ammo and a faster fire rate. God, these guys aren't really dropping energy. Well, there's some. There's a health orb. I can force that, which is nice.
No, thank you. That showed him.
I've done even worse this time than before. I'm just not finding the amount of enemies required to do this in the time frame. It's just not spawning the number of... I feel like... I bet you if I did this in a group, there would just be more enemies, so the tick would go by faster. I can almost... Like fighting one enemy at a time? Where the... I mean, come on. Well, there now this model is just fucking abandoned. I'm not doing 100 fucking enemies in goddamn 15 seconds. I hate these bounties so much. I wish they worked like other stuff. It's the same thing with the 1999 stuff. I hate the way the bounties work, but it's a lot easier to get rep without doing bounties with them.
Come on. Let's at least pretend this mess can still work.
Oh, hello.
All right, let's try this on with people.
One moment. We,
Maybe we'll have a greater increase in enemies and things will actually...
You have your orders.
Oh, birthday, Brian. At least I somehow got into a group where most people are like blasted with weapons and not abilities. So me sticking next to them, at least they're getting a butt ton of damage. Or would be getting a butt ton of damage if I could actually kill stuff to up the thing.
And to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Nah, nothing here. Oh no, I'm out of that. Ooh, on the plus side, I did get the resources so I can make 100 at a time 2.5 days from now anyway. I'm gonna go make some fucking ciphers.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Go Vorcha.
Samples over here, if you please.
Let's go make some ciphers real quick. Ciphers. Welcome back, Helio. Making some ciphers, because I have 0 on me. Look at the good dog. He's a good dog. Brr. Okay. I almost has... Okay, I'm running low on endo now. And we're about to run even lower on endo. So we're going from 8 to 14, that's 6. He has 8 points left. We should be able to do this just fine. Very well, what endo I had. But now Paz is doing 24,000 damage. Because why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? I should look up.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
Ooh, fantastic. So, to the question you had earlier, Helio, what am I at on the other Arcadark whatevers? The answer is I had like 1,000 rep out of 99. So, not exactly.
Orders has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened.
I'm basically 4 days away if I get the rep.
Memory. You're welcome.
So today is Tuesday. We do that today. Wednesday, Thursday. That means we could run the other Arcademia on this Friday. Or at least I could run the thing on this Friday. Maybe, depending on how fucked I get.
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Sure have, bud. Yeah, dude, companions have a massive multiplier. It's ridiculous. And there is definitely a build out there somewhere I could get his crit chance even higher. That does remind me, that's what I'm looking up, though. We're going to go to companions. Kubros. And mods. Where the hell are the... There we go. Beast Claws. Beast Claw mods. Let's look up crit. We have Bite, which is the insane amount of crit chance and critical damage. We have Cull the Weak, which is like 250% damage to anything that's not a crit.
Project complete.
Hunter Synergy, which gives a 30% of whatever your primary weapon is, which I do not have a good primary crit weapon at the moment for him. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't have a good crit weapon on this build because that's not what this build is. So that part's middling. And then there is the Radon Claws, which is crit damage. So, yeah. But yeah, his crit chance could definitely get a lot higher, or could get higher-ish. Depending on... Yeah, if I have a... if I have a better crit weapon. So if we run it twice, okay, let me get this straight. You can do a run multiple times. So how does it determine when it consumes? Explain to me how it determines when it consumes 2 charges for your weekly your weekly allotment of 5. Is it like you get all the way to the end? Like you basically, if I run it like at low points and I run it 3 times in a row and that gets it to the end line, is that what does it? Or do you have to unlock the Elite Arcademia and then you run our Elite version and that's what consumes? Because this is the idea that we could run it multiple times makes no sense to me. If it consumes 2 charges and you only can do, because apparently you can only do it once. It only consumes 2 charges a week, and that's as much as you can get out of it. Speaking of which, I'm going to now look up shotguns. What? Oh, fuck you, game. Not game, whatever. Okay, so the highest crit chance on a shotgun is apparently a Strun Wraith. Why does Strun Wraith show up twice? What? Alright, I'm not gonna trust that. We're gonna go do the other weapons, shotguns. A Strun Prime, which is what I'm working towards right now, has a 24% crit chance, and a Wraith has an 18. I'm going to go ahead and assume that was something else. Oh, I gotcha. All right. I shall do my best to survive. Kuva Sobuk has a 21% crit chance. It's not the worst. Good crit multiplier. You can definitely build that thing for crit damage output. Let's take a look at... because I do have the thing I do have the Incarnate form for the Strun, and I gotta work on getting the Strun. But I need to get the Bolter and the Glaive and the Sikaris. Ooh, that reminds me of the Sikaris. What am I missing on that right now? I just got the blueprint. Oh, there you are. I am missing all the pieces to the Sikaris except for the blueprint. Wonderful. Great. Strun. Bunch of damage. Rapid reinforcement. Galvanic reload. On hitting it, blah, 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 blah. Projectile speed. Elemental balance crit chance. So we could add a plus 12% crit chance to the Strun, which would have a base. That's 40. That's 24 plus 12. So that's a 36% crit chance on. I could, yeah, okay. So if I could literally do Strun Prime on and you know, I could definitely do that for like a crit thing on Chroma. In fact, if I was gonna do that, that I could see that being my other setup when I use what's his name's shit. Because I want to do a secondary build using Revenants? Not Revenants. Sevagoths. I want to use Sevagoth's subsume ability. So, okay. Oh, that's pretty rad. So it's just a matter of meeting up with whatever dumbass weapon choices they have for me. I could potentially make that work. Though at some point it might be easier to... either way, I could definitely... we could definitely figure something out in that regard.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
I am gonna slap... I'm gonna do a red. I'm gonna do ability strength on him. There we go. 191% ability strength. 2,000 current health, though that'll go down if I swap out that one thing for something else at some point, which I might do. I'm not sure what I know I had some idea of what I might swap that out for. Right now I've got Mira's Hatred and Mira's Anguish. Purely probably because the ability duration's nice, the health is nice, 200% slam damage is nice. All this is nice. But I know I had some other idea for here, and I don't remember what the fuck it was. But it was something. Yeah. But I can definitely see swapping that out for literally something else in relation to using Sevagoth shit. I could definitely see that, yeah. I mean, the thing is, I do have Ash. I don't exactly have Ash set up well. Ash is at the top. He's fucking starts with an A. Of course he's at the top. I don't know why I'm using this. Oh, that's right, because I was gonna say I could like get this to do toxin damage, and then I could do toxin and corrosive, but I feel like that's kind of pointless. I'd be better off doing lightning damage and then doing the thing that gets me electricity back. Other than I was just focusing on getting some duration. I also don't have any of his... What's this? Seeking Shuriken. Hits expose weakness on enemies, reducing their armor by 70% for side. Basically, that's a full armor strip with any ability strength. Smokescreen. Smokescreen augment conceals allies within 15 meters and grants 150% crit chance while invisible. Hey-oh. Hey. Oh, man. Gotta get that. Holy shit. That's, yeah, dude. Teleport gets, using teleport increases parkour. Executing a target with teleport extends smoke screen's duration by 5 seconds. Mercy kills fully refreshes the duration. Oh, shit. Like having this basically just for smoke screen. Bladestorm. Bladestorm augment. Bladestorm attacks increase your ability combo counter by 4, passive 10%. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, dude, Bladestorm is absolutely amazing now. It is he is absolutely fantastic. Bladestorm is amazing. Doing anything while stealthed all the time is amazing. Also, I'll gladly take 150% crit chance. I wonder, is that crit chance increased by ability strength? Because if it is, that's dirty. Because that's a lot of 150% is already a lot of crit chance. So, you know, abilities. We want smokescreen, augments, smoke shadow. The increased critical hit chance is additive to mods. Yep. The cloak duration is affected by ability duration. The cloak radius is affected by ability range. Teammates must be within range to receive the cast. After receiving the cast, they can move away and do whatever the fuck they want. The increased critical chance bonus from different players stacks up to... The increased critical chance bonus from different players. Oh, so if you had like 4 ashes all together, you could blap and everybody would get 600%. Ally cloak duration is independent of smoke's rank. I have a feeling the multiplier is not increased by ability strength. Allies benefit from stealth and damage multipliers on melee attacks while cloaked. Allies affected by smoke shadow include from NPCs such as syndicate operatives. Ooh, you can cloak NPC operatives. That's cool. And rescue targets. However, defensive objectives and Cavor defectors are not included. Yeah, I was going to say 150% is a huge percentage, and allowing ability strength would be broken. It would be broken. The fact that also on top of that, it stacks. So if you literally got a party together of 4 ashes all using this, you could all smoke bomb together and gain 600%. That alone screams we're not going to allow ability strength to affect this. But still, 150% bonus. That's great. I mean, like the point that one thing they point out here, right here, where I'm like, hey, I love the Vectus. Base Vectus has a 25% crit chance. Point strike is 150%. 150% from cloaking. That's 300%. That's 4 times. That's 100% crit chance all the time. I mean, you know. Yeah. That sounds pretty rad. In fact, you know, that reminds me of something. As you know, I like shotguns. We used to play, me and my friends used to play Mass Effect 3's multiplayer all the time, and one of my friends loved this stealth frame. Not frame. One of the stealth characters, where they would literally just go in, like it was an infiltrator of some kind. They would go invisible with a shotgun and just walk up to people and just get a massive damage bonus. Just delete something in front of them and then go invisible again. I even have Vectis Prime on this right now. Vectis Prime has a 30% crit chance. So that combo would be 120% without any other benefits. Is there like... I feel like... Is there a sniper option that... Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for right there. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing. I was gonna say, like, look at this, like, a fully set up Vectis Prime, which I don't even have the stuff for. This right here, 40% damage on first strike. Primary acuity. Can't do I think this does not work with crit chance, I think. Or does it? Oh no, it does. Fire rate is useless. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, you can't do critical delay and okay, yeah. So what we do is I eventually hopefully find the fucking corrupted version of this thing, get 48% reload speed and only one shot. That one shot always has a 40% bonus. I think this is multiplicative. 165% damage, a 350% weak point damage with an extra 350% critical chance. So we got 200 plus 350. That's 8 times. I muted like a goddamn dumbass. Sorry. That does seem like that would be great. Though, again, ultimately this is going to be one shot and then a quick reload, so that won't even matter at all. But 240 damage? That replaces Serration, right? I'm assuming that is a replacement for Serration. Yeah. Yeah, that if I could suck, yeah, that would be worth it just for the damage bonus alone. Because the fire rate's not going to matter on this at all. Like, at all. But I can't, yeah. And then I gotta... I don't have that yet. But you could see where I'm going with on this on the Vectis though. Eventually this thing already was hitting for 500,000 on a headshot. It's gonna be absolutely fucking nasty. Absolutely nasty. That said, I kind of like the idea of running Ash with a shotgun. But also if I'm meleeing all the time, then I'd rather have a silent sniper rifle to just be popping heads off and then start meleeing shit instead of shotgunning. So, you know. But yeah, this combo is going to be pretty fucked up. I just got to worry about, like, crit damage. I think that's the next big thing to slap on this, as much crit damage as possible. And then I got to figure out an arcane for it. There's plenty of arcanes that are, like, headshot base or whatever. But actually, again, this is... We were just talking about, like, crit builds and shit, right? So, right now, we're at a 90% crit chance. That would be a 27% bonus crit chance. Oh yeah. The nice thing about Vectis is its reload speed's already really fucking fast. And then I get this thing here, only has one shot, gets even faster. And then yeah, if that would do that, yeah, we would just, I mean, the thing already, it's so, I love the Vectis because it's so smooth. It's always just like blanch. It's got a nice, it reminds me of using a fast bolt action in like a World War II game or something, you know? Except for you don't reload it. The reloading is the bolt action. Anyway. Ooh, 30% chance to apply critical on, yeah. I could see doing this because this doesn't really do good slash procs. But what I was getting at is I like Shade Prime. However, where is Inigo? Inigo Montoya. Didn't give him the full name. Inigo, kind of painted after the cat mod from Skyrim, but I named him that because of Princess Bride. This little guy, yeah, look at this, 113% crit chance. So he always will be rolling yellow. He will always be rolling yellow crits at a 14 times multiplier. Now his damage output won't be as high as Paz's will be, but it'll be all the time. All the time. That'll be pretty nasty. Oh yeah. Well, the reason I say his damage will be, his base damage is lower. His base damage is 350. Paz's base damage is like 550, I think. But that's not going to matter if he's critting 24/7. Like that is part of the, so a Sunika's damage is the highest Kubro damage base. 550. And he's got the 3.5, but then these things are only 7.5 instead of like 10s or 5s. But he just consistently has a high base damage. So Inigo's base damage won't be as high, but he compensates by having a base 20% fucking crit chance. So he's easily able, like I said, we easily get him over 100% crit chance. So he's critting all the time. Easy compensation for the lack of 200 damage base. And this guy is the stealth dog. Stalk. Crewbro cloaks itself and its master to stalk down its prey when they are within 24 meters of something hostile. So he'll auto stealth us if I'm out of stealth. Crewbro charges at a target, dragging them and dealing 120% damage all in its path. Don't even have any of this shit set up, but he's I've got a potato. Oh, I can potato him. I'm gonna wait. I'm not. I definitely think I'm gonna pair Ash and Inigo though. I like the idea of that, and then having just a really high crit primary weapon, stealth around. Oh, it didn't even. I could also stealth him instead of him stealthing me, and he'll get an extra 110% crit chance, which is an extra 30% crit chance. So his 120-ish will be 150-ish. He'll have a 50-50 chance of doing orange crits for a 28 times multiplier. That's going to be fun. I love building stuff. It makes me happy. So I got everything in here now. Max shock claws, max bite, all slash, mass damage. He heals himself. 30. I mean, to be fair, for the damage he does, a 35% crit chance isn't bad. When he does crit, it is going to be a nuke. And I am up for doing the thing if you're up for doing the thing whenever you're ready. Until then, I'm going to run whatever to try and get rep. Because But you let me know when you do the 1999 Arcademia whatever shit. I'll give it a shot.
Let us to work. Time waits for no one, eh?
Hey.
Your attention, please.
What do we got here? Complete bounty and under. Yeah, I got this on the roof.
I mean, if indeed.
Yeah, okay.
Splendid.
Yeah. I'll kick out my because I literally am only 10,000 out of 99, so I might as well work on this. I'll do this. Run some relics. Whenever you're ready.
Too close to our nest. Too close. Outie, outie.
It's so weird. I was getting 120 energy on spawning, and now all of a sudden I'm only getting 100 again. I don't know what was causing the extra 20 to happen. and why it's not happening anymore. I don't understand. You get kitty of hell. Ooh, there's some energy.
Yeah, I saw a few more down the hall. Figured I'd, go clean them up for you. But then, I saw you're pretty into it, so I figured I'd leave them for you. Figured you could use the practice.
Hey, got an arcane out of that one.
Next bunch, no problem.
Oh, maybe. I haven't really changed his mods, though. Infinite ammo and a faster fire rate.
Those boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
He's been making a nest out of these things? What the fuck? Or was he just thinking of these? No, not here. Alright, well, it's worth a check.
Another job well executed.
Hey, melee animosity. And some Aya. Super. Where's my...
Come on. Let's at least pretend this
Melee hits
can
gain
still work.
10% crit chance on your next heavy attack. Yeah.
Letters splendid.
Bounties. Another.
Onward.
Oh shit, I totally forgot about that. We are definitely... I love this. I love just arc-winging gunning on this guy. It's a lot of fun. Can't melee, but who gives a fuck? Grumble with an arc-wing. Plus I did the ammo mod, so I got 1,800 extra rounds. It's a lot of ammunition to deal with. Okay, what's that? Oh, it's that guy. Someone fuck with the book?
starting to smell better in here already. Those boomies really boom, huh? I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
Another job well executed.
Alrighty. One more to
Together
go.
again. Thank you. Do excuse me.
The poor dying brainfish is very sad. Grilled cheese guy. Ooh, grilled cheese. Delicious. Oh, sorry. Grilled cheese guy prime. He's a prime version of grilled cheese. I wonder... I'm trying to figure out how that would be better than normal grilled cheese. Like, what would make it prime? I guess the cheese or the bread. I guess both. Cheese and the bread. Wait, where are we going? Someone's live-bossing. Live-bossing all over the place.
No, thank you. That showed him.
Open the fucking door. Man, nothing in here. Yeah. I haven't had to do a damn thing. I can barely catch up with these fuckers. They just... Oh, I should go pick that up. Kaviggle? Where? Well, okay, well, hold on. Where is it now? Oh, there it is. I gotta just rapidly press the button and then walk around in circles so it works.
I'm starting to think maybe I shouldn't be making a nest out of some of that stuff.
ugh, hard landing. Make everybody wait again. Just in case. I do still need these things. No.
Another job well executed.
Yep. Yeah, melee fortification. Didn't have to do a damn thing. On melee kills. Armor. Oh, that's the infinite armor stack one. Yeah, of course. What is my other arcane? I know I'm using the regen. Oh, arcane battery. Duh. Duh.
I say, would you care for a quick excursion? One could use the distraction.
Yeah, when your brain's hemorrhaging in there? Okay. Whatever makes you happy, fish man. I need 1,000 more. Summon a necromech. I mean, A isn't everything. But these two have the least amount of bullshit in. Ooh, 4,000 endo. God damn. Kill flying murmur enemies. I'm gonna just keep doing extermination.
Thank you.
Who cares if it's more experience that I can use for the day?
Excuse me.
My God. Grim Reaper 12,512. Sorry, Grim Reaper 125,668. That's a lot of Grim Reapers. That's so many. I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh no, there wasn't any ground there. They literally jumped to their death. Well, this one isn't going nearly as well as the other ones were. But yeah, it's working. I still think it's better doing it in a group if no other reason. There's just more enemies. Half the time when I'm soloing, they're just like, here's one enemy. And then 10 seconds later, here's another. I'm like, oh, cool. I'll definitely hit that 180 in 5 minutes. Thanks. Ah, shit, Vex armor. Lost my bonuses yet again. Really wish that worked differently. I mean, I do, to be fair, I do appreciate the idea of gaining bonuses based off taking damage. I really do like that concept. And I like that me doing me killing stuff gets me those bonuses as well. You know, I've said it before, I just wish it was like, I had like a third or half of the bonus on casts and it grew from there. I just feel like it'd be less poopy, that's all.
That was more fun than checking Mr. Tagfer for fleas. And, to be clear, I really enjoy doing that.
Hey. One of those times I went up there, I think you were there, Helio. There was like 3 Vorcha things in that one room. Wild.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh yeah, like as far as like bounty objectives, I would prefer so many other shit than having to do the objective in a set amount of time when you can't guarantee the game is going to spawn even the amount of enemies you need. But you know, you do it in groups and it doubles the enemies and it makes it more manageable. All right, got that done. Also got an Aya or 2. Aya, whatever the fuck it's called. I think I got 1.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal.
Yeah, I got 1. So, one more chance at the Bolter Prime blueprint.
The Orokin made you bleed for primes. You've bled enough.
Have I bled enough? Have I? Meso Sabotage works for me. Bolt. Come on, Bolter Prime. Please, please, please. Oh, that's weird that it zoomed in like it was. There it goes. Did half the zooming.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access
That's
the facility.
rare to have Ordis.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I'm assuming this is a specific mission where Ordis just happens to be a part of it. And I just don't know which one this one is.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, speaking of which, the liches. You guys saying I need a specific coin? I think I currently have 16 to 17 of those coins. I looked up all the coins and I had like the glowy, really blue silvery ones. I have like 16 of those. And I got another one when I was looking at it, so yeah.
First targets marked.
Apparently they drop in anything that's level 30 or higher, so I've gotten plenty doing relics on 30 higher shit.
Most efficient, Operator. Orders have located the next bank of machinery. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Oh, you fucking with Salad, huh? Fuck you, Salad. I've never seen someone, like some new guy at the Warframe being like, why do they keep calling him Salad? It's like, it's Salad without the S. What do you, I mean, you know. Not the farthest jump. I need an accuracy mod for these things. Oh shit, you know what I just thought of too? The Titania with the stealth thing for what's his name.
Melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility
As long as you could sort of maintain enough headshots. You know what I'm saying? Clem clem. Boo. Boo, yes. Don't have that yet, I don't think. Fucking burst in.
Another job well executed.
But yeah, I could totally see swapping out one of her abilities for just going invisible. Popping heads, making the invisible. Yeah. Yep. Stealth Titania. I feel like that would fit the Fae theme perfectly. Because she literally has 50% evasion while she's flying around. So like half the stuff just doesn't hit her anyways when it's supposed to. There's the Aviator Exilus mod that's just 40% damage reduction while you're floating. Add stealth to that. You know what I'm saying? Just now the question is, does his stealth break if the weapon you're using is loud? I think there's a way to silent everything. Yeah, here's suppress. Wouldn't fucking matter. I could just slap suppress this bitch. Because I do like the idea. Because I mean, to be going invisible is a very Fae thing in, especially in like D&D and stuff. You know, they're always tricking people, going invisible, playing tricks on people, laughing at them because the big idiots fell for whatever it was. Yeah. Recoil. I don't think there's on equip that wouldn't work. Too bad there is an accuracy while airborne. It'd be beautiful.
Everything in orders, Operator? Is that a pun?
Pun?
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Killing an enemy with a heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy. Nope. Oh, good. Negative accuracy. Definitely not what I would want in this thing. Yeah, I don't... It says the accuracy is very high, but it definitely spreads out due to like it has no recoil for how fast I'm shooting this thing. Well, I mean, fair. I could just pulse it at heads if I needed to. It's not that big of a deal. What's funny is I pretty much have these things set up how they're going to be set up outside of maybe some bonuses here or there. I got multi-shot damage, the crit. Auger pact I could get rid of, but it is giving me auger. Magazine capacity, if there's a better version of this, that'd be nice. I got explodey damage, and I got toxin. Okay, so I got 55% status chance it fires stupid fast. 14% slash, 10% toxin, a lot of blast. Oh yeah, I could just walk up to them, right in their face. I think what I would do is I'd get rid of auger, but I only have one auger mod, which to be fair, Titania is not set up at all. Because I don't want to put I want to get prime before I potato, because you know potatoes are precious for me right now, because I can't just throw money at shit. Oh shit, I can do this right now. Boop. Prime continuity, and now all those toxin procs will apply corrosive procs. Thumbs up. So we've got blast damage, we got toxin. I could drop this auger for... Oh, that's right. I have deep freeze because I didn't have the one mod, but I do now. I have it. No, not that one. Though 40% magazine capacity. It's better than the 30% magazine capacity. In fact, I could, well, anyway. I finally have frostbite. Bam, even higher crit stuff. And that is enough for pathogen rounds. Bop. Which gives us a much higher toxin chance. So now we're at 15/28 toxin, 22 blast. That's way better spread for what I want to do with this. So she's applying those three pretty consistently. Every toxin is a corrosive. Every blast is just funny. Yeah. I mean, headshot kills get, I mean, they'll happen. So I would, yeah, I could definitely, I like the idea of that. Also, blah, blah, blah. If I look at her abilities here, I don't use these two. The thing is, this one is good, right? You could slow enemies down. Full moon. I think okay. Full moon increases companion damage, health, and armor, but I think by companion, it says okay, I need to look this up. When you hear the word companion, that usually means the pets, the dogs, the cats, which you can't use, which are useless to you while you are flopping around as a little fey queen. Get another search in. Abilities to fuck that one. No. Ah. So her abilities. Lantern, create a swarm of razor flies that transform an enemy into an irresistible floating beacon, attracting witless comrades and finally exploding. I'm going to click on read on that one. That one seems kind of useful. Tribute requires a target for a short duration buff. It's 12 fucking base seconds. It's so okay, so we have Thorns. Thorn buff aura grants 50% damage reduction and reflects 50% of the damage taken back to the attacker. Okay. Allies affected visually emit energy butterflies affected by Titania's energy color. Defensive objectives are not benefit from thorns. So if I hit an enemy with the thorns version of tribute, damage reduction, and if I take damage, okay. Ability synergy. Razor Ring spawns an extra razor fly for each tribute buff currently active, up to 4 extra razor flies to a maximum of 10. While in Razor Ring, Titania can respawn these razor flies by picking up the corresponding offerings. Razor flies will fly to and pick up tribute offerings for Titania. Offerings created by tribute display a symbol above the... Okay, how the fuck does this even work then? Titania selectively enchants her spell by tapping the ability key, or holding it to cycle, whichever you got it down. Cast into the ability that you have selected energy while aiming at an enemy 25 meters away will deal 500 impact damage and knock down while reducing their damage by 25% for 12 seconds. The target also leaves behind an offering for 15 seconds to be collected by Titania. Cast speed of 1 second, affected by casting speed. A special cycle display located. The offering extracted is left in place near the location where the target got hit by tribute and appears as a shadow replica of the enemy. If Titania picks it up by touching it, she is granted the respective buff chosen before cast. These buffs are auras that last for 120 seconds and have a radius of 35 meters around Titania. Picking up the offering of an already active buff will refresh its duration. Okay. And I have a butt ton, just so we're clear, I have a butt ton of duration on right now, and that 120 seconds does not get changed. So the idea is literally to... Do you have to kill the enemy? No. Okay, so it lowers their damage, and then... Okay. So Thorns is literally damage reduction and damage reflected, and that's an aura, so it affects me and everyone. Dust. The dust effect aura reduces accuracy of enemies by 50%. Enemies affected visually emit... That's 50% worse accuracy on top of the avoidance. Full Moon. Full Moon buff aura increases the damage dealt by companions and razor... See, if I click on companions, that's literally the dogs. And razor wings, which count as companions. Razor flies by 75%, as well as their health and armor by 50%. Companions affected visually emit aura, blah, 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 blah. Entangle. Entangle aura inflicts a 25% slow on enemies within range. Enemies affected visually emit an energy butterfly, blah, 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 blah. So this ability, if I get to handle this ability, this is pretty good. It kind of feels like I probably shouldn't get rid of this one. Spellbind. Enemies fumble their weapons as they are whisked into the air. Nearby allies become immune to status effects. Hold the ability to cast the immunity onto Titania. So there's also a mod for this one where if you hit at least 4 enemies, you get 50 energy back, and the base cost of this thing is 25. So it's like a big old freebie ability to get energy back if you hit a group. Lantern, create a swarm of razor flies that transforms an enemy into an irresistible floating beacon, attracting witless comrades before exploding on command. Attract radius is 20 meters. Explosion radius is 8 meters. So I guess if you use this on an enemy, everyone just starts shooting that instead. That's also very trickstery. Shit. Getting rid of this would be the dumbest thing in the world. I guess if I was going to get rid of one for the invisibility, it would either be Lantern or Spellbind. I was originally thinking Tribute because it's such a pain in the ass to use, but now that I know how it works, stacking up a bunch of those buffs seems worthwhile. Especially considering each aura buff. Yeah. Either way, I do think the invisibility is a good idea.
Ready?
And still fits the Fae theme. Oh, what do we have for this one? Got a Chroma. Mios and Coda. Grimoire, Sicarius, Prisma, Grakata, Mutalist. Oh, Rhino. I'll work on that stuff tomorrow. I'm going to keep running these things to get some relic juice. And hey, maybe someone will actually show up with a Hildren blueprint. That'd be nice.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
Yeah.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
Okay, well, he just died right away.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant.
Okay, well, that's not...
Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic.
There we go.
Find more.
I hit him. Did I get an aura on him? Bark, bark.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Someone's way ahead of us, I think. Oh,
Coolant
shit, where
cell
is it?
Extracted. A coolant cell has been placed in the fuel port. The reactor must be restarted.
Apparently I do have the aura, but I can't see a duration. I can just see it on... Or did some... Gundam picked it up? Wait, could other people pick the aura up? Maybe that's why I've never noticed the thing before, because other people keep picking them up.
Defend the system until the coolant has flooded the fuel system. The enemy has destroyed a reactor pipe. You must protect them. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, I can see it on the bottom right there. Okay. That is an awkward. That is so awkward.
Another pipe destroyed.
I got a bunch of razor flies now, though. That's key. Ooh, there it is. Yeah, I didn't notice the timers down there, but yeah, it is. It shows up on all those. So I've got all 4 auras right now, and I'm glowing pink as fuck. It's too bad I can't have companions while I'm flying around like this. That would be a nice revision to allow companions to exist while you're doing this, because you know this is because it doesn't work in Arcwing. So it just doesn't work in this, and that's just how it's been. And you know they could change that. There's a Gauss. Phantasma Prime? I don't know what a Phantasma is, but I shall have it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
They'll always be paused. I didn't actually see if there's a... Let's see here. Was there? Nope, there's no mod for tribute. Beguiling Lantern. Attracted enemies take 100% more weapon damage. Oh, so if I really want something to die... Razor Wing. Ironclad Flight. This thing, it literally exists because a bunch of people complained that they added vacuum to her flight mode. Because her flight mode originally didn't have vacuum. And you couldn't pick up items without literally shoving your face inside them. So they changed it. And then someone was like, lag. So now we have this as a compensation. Razor Wing Blitz. Flight speed increased by 25%. Fire rate increased by 25% for 8 seconds when using abilities. Stacks. That sounds like I would literally just smash into walls way too often, knowing myself. I can see using this because of the energy. Literally, if there's a group of enemies... Radius is 5, but range is 50. I'm assuming the range is giving allies the buff, and the radius is the ability, maybe? I should try that on this next run.
Visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
So the only reason people complain about having vacuum, and I think it was a YouTuber who was just bitching constantly, which is why they noticed or whatever. But basically, if you're in a laggy game, sometimes items will follow you around and they won't go away because you don't pick them up, but they're just following you around the whole time. Now, that's not a big deal when you're random normal Warframe, but when you're the size of the fucking items themselves, you have these giant items blocking your view as they jiggle around this very small Titania flight. You know what I'm saying? It could be a visual issue, but I mean, I've never had it be enough of an issue to be like, nah. But that is one of those things where, like, trying to figure out why the fuck that thing exists, purely because there's already an Exilus slot for everybody that gives you 40% damage reduction while you're in the air. So it's the same thing, but worse because of the vacuum.
Don't
my
forget
god.
the reactant. You need more to open
All
that
right.
relic. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your
See if I
chance
can
to complete
find
this
something.
sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant
Okay, I
cell
had to be
has
really
been
close for that, so
extracted.
it's definitely... The 50 is definitely affecting
Fuel cell
other
reinserted.
people.
When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown.
No. Goddamn. Ah.
Destroy the fuel injectors.
There's a motherfucking Volt in here, isn't there? Yeah, it's fucking... It's my nightmare. It's just 3 volts.
The reactor has gone critical.
Why?
Get to extraction
Why?
immediately. Beware,
Why would
Tenno.
you do
The
this
ship
to
is
me, game?
experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oh no.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I literally, like half the time to deal with it, I have to not be sprinting, and then we'll take the Forma, and then I have to basically half stick it so my character would normally be walking so that I can go at a speed similar to my normal sprint. Especially if it's a Volt who's jacked that speed up. Because, boy. I can't believe it was 3. I mean, I kind of can. People tend to bring Volt into missions they're trying to get through quickly. It's the same reason I bring Titania. Is because it's easy for me to catch up with people.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Look at all the butterflies. There we go. Full auras.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah. I mean, I'm oftentimes last, but it's still... At least I can get there quickly.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
Oh, no, fuck the coolant.
Use
The coolant
whatever
one's
you can to make
stupid.
sure it never works again.
The coolant one, like if you do the coolant one, it literally... First things first, I love that this one is literally... I think this is freeform. You can either bring coolant or you can use what's already down here.
When the reactor is restarted,
Yeah, and then you get this
will trigger a
instead.
meltdown.
Like you still got to remove the
Destroy
coolant, but if
the
you...
fuel injectors.
if you bring the coolant, then you're stuck here protecting these things.
Get to extraction.
And then it slows everything down. Whereas if you use the other thing, you just blow shit
Beware,
up.
Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Oh, going the wrong way. Zylok Trinma Brime.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, fair. All right, we can do Academio. See if this works. Oh, you're not even online. Oh, there you are. Ooh, that took a while. Hey, that worked. Or at least that got sent through. So that's a plus. Oh man, we're hiding those things. All right, I'll go in with everything except for 2 modifiers. I'll bring Chroma and my melee weapons. I could try Ash. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. I could try. Hold on a second. That's gonna drive me nuts looking at that the whole time.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Okay. This is. I'm not gonna fly to 1999. Let's not be silly now. So, like I was saying, I could bring Ash and just try to stealth my way around everything and just avoid all the shit and just survive. And then I could have all the things if I did that. I'm gonna find what's her name.
What's up, Drifter?
So.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without
I
the
do have
whole
a
run going to
Magistar. And I had the bow, but I got rid of the bow. I have a Magistar. It's unleveled though. Not that it'll matter too much. Not exactly gonna make it. What level is everything's like level 3? Oh geez, everything's level 300. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. I gotta grab the those things. Right. Yeah, could you imagine if I actually had my Sancti Magister incarnated up right now? That'd be great. Oh, it would be kind to me if I actually had the fucking shit I needed. I don't have an actual good Sancti. I need to get a Sancti Magister. Which I don't have access to that syndicate, so, well, you know. Aren't they the... Isn't Sanctity the space Nazis? I basically need to buy it off someone. Oh, I know every variation works, but I want the Sanctity. Because the Sanctity gets a ton of bonus healing. Like, it literally gets a ton of % damage healing, which is, you know me. I tend to play, the thing I'm going to be using on is definitely going to be a health tank, so I need the healing. Alright. I got 2 of the weapons.
Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Ability duration. Oh, fucking shit balls. Duration reduced by 50%. That's not great for me. 40. I'm going to be having to Vex armor constantly with a lack of energy. I mean, the question is this. Ability duration reduced by 50%. Is that 50% or is that like, is that multiplicative? Okay. I have like, I think I have 55%. So it'll be like 26-second duration or some shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't have a ton of percent. I've got like I think I have 60, so I'll have 20%, and the base duration of Vex Armor is 25. I'm going to be Vex Armoring up like a motherfucker. I got to get a lot of energy to maintain that. Pickups do not heal. Health orbs cannot be picked up. Warframe and Ally Overguard, that won't matter at all. Max energy reduced by that part's going to suck, but I'll still have like 190 something before... So here's the thing. Max energy reduced by 70%. I'm assuming that's multiplicative. If it's not, if it's just based off my base energy, then I have a fuck ton of energy still. Eventually, my max is 1,300. So that's still 325 if it's multiplicative, which is what I'm assuming it is. Because percent max energy does not affect the arcane normally. But I'm pretty sure it's going to in this one. Oh, whatever. We'll see how it goes. So... yeah, we'll see how it goes. Because I was... part of me is like, maybe, like... whatever. I'm gonna, before we do this, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom because I kind of gotta get to that point. And if we gotta go through 3 missions in a row, I might as well just do it now. Be right back. Okadokes. Sticker for each thing when we unlock it. Gotcha. Will do. All right, let's give it a shot.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, shit, right. Okay. Hold on. I just thought of something. The sanctity. Let me see what the sanctity is. It is level 30. I definitely don't have a potato, nor do I have a potato to throw into it. Yeah. Not worth it. Okay.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Felmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Use 2 search pulses to unlock temporal Archimedia for this week. Oh, okay. So you use 2 searches to unlock it, and then you can keep running this thing. Oh, okay. That explains where the unlock comes from. And it's only wasted if you don't play it enough to get all the rewards. Everything you've said now finally makes sense. I was trying to figure out how any of that, like, how does it consume 2 charges, but you can run it multiple times, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh, that is the portal. Okay. Oh, it takes us to our bike. Cool. Kill 100 tech rot with melee weapons. You got it.
These hell scrubbers
That
have
was
been
the
marinating
plan
in
all
tech
along.
rot
That
for God
actually
knows
was-
how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Oh yeah, Vex armor does not last very long. Oh right, these are the safe zones, yeah. Because otherwise, supposedly, I'm taking damage out here or something. Okay, my Vex armor only lasts 21 seconds, so it is definitely multiplicative. It's cutting it exactly in half. That is a bummer. But, you know, at least it's quick to build up and all that. Tech rot babu eliminated. What's a fucking babu? Babao? Babu? Babu? Whatever it is, this timer went down. If you're not Mini Zeus, you're a companion. I got you, even though you're not a person.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
Oh, barely kept the bonuses. Ooh. I wonder if someone's giving me... Oh, I do. I have Arthur's 15% something or other. Got 1284 on the armor bonus. 939% damage bonus. Also, I don't know if it's a frost. Is there frost in the game? No. Okay, I was gonna say I keep seeing someone using the frost ability, which is wild to think about. Like his number 2 that no one uses. So, okay. Are we out? Okay, I'm outside now. Am I taking damage? I don't feel like I'm taking damage. Oh, there we go. There's some damage. Nah, melee.
Minerva? There's something here. Not sure what, but something.
Always better than nothing. What's next?
I'm supposed to be getting somewhere, right? My bad. Oh, there's a arcane a bajillion miles away from here. Fuck. Why didn't I notice that on my map before? Why is this way the fuck over here? Someone went so very far. Okay, that doesn't work like you'd expect it to. Fair enough. That did not give me invisibility. Oh, thank God, I just tell. There had to be a countdown, right? Melee Dowdy, that's the Pierce 1.
What's the plan, Kaya? Security detail?
It's just a hunch, but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
Oh shit! I was in the menu trying to turn on my goddamn sound, my audio. In a weird place that I'm shocked anything hit me. Thanks. Oh shit. Guess we're down here now. And I can't use any of my abilities for some reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Dex armor faded off. Managed to get it on as I died, though. But all that did is give me... All that did is give me damage bonus while I was down. Well, that's not good. Okay, every single time I can't use an ability, it's stripping me of the capacity to do things. So it literally strips off all my armor and everything. That fucking sucks. I'm assuming that's by temple, because it always happens when I'm near him. Enjoy a billion slash proc. Biatch. Hey, completed, thank God. Hey, crescendo. Nice. And impetus. Yeah, this hasn't been that bad. All right.
Home stretch?
Amber Archon
Take out
shard.
a whole lot of Techron. I need the hive mind all worked up.
Hey, Minerva. Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Get that off my fucking screen already. Jesus.
Just try and focus.
I got a bounty. There we go. I did it. I literally found the charge and it only needed one for some reason. Oh, those are those like slow moving things.
Look, I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if... I don't know. What if we can't make things right?
Then we go down trying. But we do it together.
There are 0 players waiting for me to do what? What are 0 players waiting for me, game? What are they? The objective's not over. I can definitely see Wukong being really good for this week. Just because you can just use his melee weapon, and he's got multiple invincibility things.
Extermination quota fulfilled. We're heading for Xville, Velasco.
Gods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
Nice shadow. Thanks, autoplay. That brings you here and then you get stuck because I don't stop streaming for a while. Universal Fallout. Each radiation status effect afflicts enemies by abilities gives a 1% chance to drop universal health. Owned Peelyback. Universal Fallout.
You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
Breathless. I don't know what that does. Get 100% resistance to gas and toxin. Collect health orbs, add 10 seconds. Weakness, blah, 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 blah. Okay.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Okay, so our stickers one-time use? Yeah, we got... Well, let's see here. Yeah, we got one Amber Shard. Eh.
Sup, Drifter. Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there was a... Each one of these could have been a... That could have been a shard, that could have been a shard, that could have been a... That could have been whatever. This could have been a good shard. And we got... Out of the 4 attempts, we got one. Yeah. So now we have... This one wasn't remotely difficult. Like, whatever this, like, the entire region deals toxic damage over time, that did not seem to do anything to me. Like, when I like physically made sure I was going outside of the safe zones, it just didn't do enough damage to matter. But it did build up my damage, so that was nice. Oh, nice. Very nice. So when I put a sticker, does this sticker only affect here, and is it a one-time use or a... Or I just don't understand how stickers work. Ooh, equip an EFV-5 Jupiter with 100% damage as a primary weapon for the duration of the mission. I feel like I'd want that on the second one, because I could not find enemies to do shit with. We point kills generate 1 null star. I guess I'll slap this one on there. Wait, what? Why does this... Okay. Why does this have this here? Sparkly in one of... What the fuck does that mean? Okay, that's mission 2. Let's see here. Equip a set of scalded dual viscis. Nah. On damaged, 10% chance to receive toxin status effect. Oh, this is straight up a debuff for a chance to get an extra pixie chip. Using a heavy slam with 10 times combo multiplier creates up to 3 snow globes. If Velimir is assisting, so who? This one has Velimir. This one has Minerva. Okay. Oh, that's why I kept seeing the Frost shit out, because he was with us, right? A loaded Thermi RPG can be deployed from the gear wheel. 150 cooldown. Okay. Weak point kill, chance, drop health orbs, energy orbs, ammo. Gain 100% resistance to gas and toxin for 30 seconds. You can't pick up health orbs with this here. So, okay, hold on. Right. Every 40 seconds, an enemy with assisting you. You know, we'll just throw the snow globe one on. Because that's where he'll be. And, I guess the third map was so easy. I guess I'll have a toxin status effects for a chance of extra pixies. So if I run this again, does this unlock this, or do I have to add something into the mix to get higher than where we're at now? But a second run will get us to this, right? Because like, can I like turn these off now? Oh, okay. Fair. All right. Okay. We will try this. I will stealth man up and we'll try that. Hold on. Wrong thing. How unshitty can I make this? Ooh. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's not good. Wait, for life? When you say for life, do you mean that week, or you mean like once you've unlocked it, it's permanently unlocked forever? Oh, yeah. Let me see. I have literally one spot open right now with this current setup. And I'm pretty sure that thing is 9 points, so sure, yeah. Okay, I gotcha. We'll try. We'll see if I can do it with this guy. I'll just, like you said, I'll focus on not dying. I will just stealth and be Mr. Man of Stealth
Hiya,
Stealth,
freaky
and just
space
not
friend.
be around. Now the only thing is, right now,
I'll try not to die.
my stealth duration is 26 seconds. So that will be 13 point, whatever, that's fine. In that amount of time, I can regenerate 3 per second, 30, 39. That's like I'll regenerate almost 40 energy, and it only costs me 24. We'll be fine. I'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, let's and instead of Vectus, we'll take this thing. The damage on this thing right now is not doing, but you know, and I won't even use these. Magistar, oh boy. Low status effect. That's pretty much all I'm gonna get out of this thing. That is not going to hurt a goddamn thing in this mode. What I really need, I need to get the Sanctity Magistar, because this one I built just so that I can make the dumb ice one. I have an incarnate form waiting on the Sanctity whenever I can get my hands on that. But I'm going to spend my entire time just going invisible. That's my goal. Be invisible as long as possible. Regenerate. Stay invisible. I can use number 4 every once in a while. I'm going to have literally only 75 energy. This thing doesn't cost much. This doesn't cost much. I'm just going to stick to this and maybe this every once in a while. Let me go to space. On the plus side, in the second mission, I'll get a gun I can use. Oh, there is also, man, I wonder if I can call down the whatchamacallit thing. Is Ash not a part of any of these?
Anything you need, Tenno.
Oh, no, that's Excalibur. That's Mesa. Why Ash? Oh, Unleash. Motherfucker, are you kidding me?
These will feed the fire.
Hey, I can get Ash shit right here. I can. That's what. All right. I was saying, literally, it looks like I can literally just buy them. They're on what's his name. But if you went and bought them already, out of curiosity, did you go buy them or did you just? Well, whatever. Gotta invite you anyways, one way or another. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I've modded my blade storm up a little bit. I'll check it out just before we go. But without like farming stuff and some other things here and there, we're about as good as we're getting at the moment. Oh yeah, dude, Monkey Boy was doing great. You were 100% right on him being an easy mode for you on this one. Yeah, dude. Rising Storm. Blade Storm attacks increase your ability combo counter by 1. Conceals allies within 8 meters. Shuriken. Oh yeah, the Shuriken weakness one. Yeah. So, we can't. I can't get us to 1999 from here, but we could do a. Well, no, it'll take us back here if we do that. I did watch Trib. Yeah, I watched all 4 episodes of him going through with the Stug, and I had no idea what the Stug was until I watched that video, and I was like, oh. What's funny is I looked up the Stug before watching the video to see what the stats were, and I was like, 5 damage. Oh, but then it explodes for 75. Oh, that's totally fine damage. You shouldn't have any trouble getting into the star chart with that thing. And then I watched it. I was like, oh, it doesn't work on things it should, and it literally takes like 5 seconds to explode. That is real bad. That is so bad. It's like that's makes me very sad actually, just seeing how bad that thing was. All right, we got Smoke Shadow in there. I don't have another arcane, I think, that's worth throwing in here. It's got, like, no armor. Guess I could throw that in there just for the sake of throwing it in there. Dude, I did watch that. He kept, like, stunning the thing with the spear, and then everybody was missing. Or they were all just throwing it and everyone's constantly missing until he eventually stuns it. And then it's like, oh, okay, guys, wait till I'd stun it. Then everyone throw. Dude, one of the guys was so far away. The fishing spear got almost up to the mob and then stopped and then came back. Like, it was like, it's like, oh, come on, man. So I've got ability duration, augur, duration. You can kind of tell what I'm built for. I built purely for stealth. I exist for stealth. Efficiency, and I got ability strength on number 4 to make this better. I have what I should do... Oh, right. The status chance is so bad that it doesn't matter for that. Okay. Like the crit and the status chance are non-existent. It's just get damage in here. There definitely would be a better build for this, but you know what? For now, dealing with what I got. It's weird. Hold on. Oh, it's finisher damage. Huh. What happens if I do this? Increasing impact damage does nothing. Cool. Okay, then. That is a great question. Nothing that does combo. Is that only on... Like, that's going to be on a melee, isn't it? Yeah, fuck it. I got a bunch of... I think I got like 3 adapters or something. I got this one. On melee finisher, gain 1 additional... Are you telling me this ability works for this thing? Wow, okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. I have the base one. I might as well throw it on there for now. That makes a lot of sense, though. Yeah, because every kill he gets with it is 6, and he can rack up multiple, and then it just always... Oof, that is so fucked up. That is real fucked up. Oh, well, no, it's... This is a better option than that. 100% chance to increase melee combo cut now. Primed what? Oh, primed Fever Strike. Wow. Don't have the endo for any of that shit. Oh, yeah, okay, hello. Let's take that out. Oh, someone's currently using this at base. Who cares? Yeah. Oh, because daggers. Yeah. Why did you take that out? That was stupid. Okay. That's a lot. Okay, yeah. That's a lot of bonus damage. That straight up just doubled his damage output. Beautiful. And I got 5 points. I'm not doing anything with that for now. All right. Oh boy. Okay. let me hold on a second here. I think I'd rather make a specific build for this guy. I was doing a build specifically for my Necros bullshit. And, nah, bruh. Primer Acuity. That's a yes. But all this status chance? Nah. We should be critting. This thing has a base crit of 20%. So we should definitely be able to get it up there. No, that won't work with that. Okay, we'll keep that there. Critical damage. Can't multi-shot with primary acuity, which is fine, because if I hit a headshot with that, it is dirty. Hammer shot is status chance with crit damage. So when I stealth, I'll gain an extra 30%. So that puts me at 90% crit chance right now. If I get a headshot, 350% weak point crit chance. So if I get a headshot, it's guaranteed yellow and probably something else. Basically, with the way Ash's thing works, I think it's mostly pointless to build for crit or crit damage. The crit multiplier is 1.2. There's basically a lot of weird shit with finisher damage, so you're better off just focusing on weird shit, I think. 30% chance to apply crit or apply a slash status? Sure. Why not? This thing actually does, well, it doesn't do great slash, but you know. No. Oh no, we don't, we need 14 points. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, we'll stick. I have 13 points. Can't do multi-shot. I could add a single damage type. I could do punch through for more fire rate, but that's... Fire rate might fuck me over. Fire rate doesn't exactly dramatically boost my damage output. It's a bow. It's not about rapid fire. It's about landing a good shot. Reload speed has no effect on it. Or maybe it does. Maybe reload speed actually increases the... Maybe it does. Makes you slap the what's thing on there even faster, even though it technically doesn't count as a reload for reload percent whatever thing. Maybe. Improves blast blah blah blah. Improves the blast radius of weapons with radial attacks. I have that. We will throw that there for the tiny percentage bonus. Why did that change the charge time? It didn't. It just... Okay. On kill, damage stacks up to 12 times. Reload speed. On headshot, gain 150% damage on your next shot. Doesn't require a kill. We'll try that for now. Okay. They basically look the same. All right, let's give this shit a try. So let's get the fuck out of here because we can't go to the place from here. Yeah, the only thing, Shadow, is like I know in Deviri, anything that's based off reloading I don't think affects the bow. Or maybe it does and I was just crazy. It could be. I know bows are just a little wonky is all. All right. To 1999, where we will try to do this with everything on. And I will do my best to stay stealthy and shoot people in their faces. I gotta remember, stealth isn't enough. I need to stealth and move, because enemies will keep shooting exactly where you were. Oh, and also, I should have a pet that's actually gonna kill shit. So let's go with Paws, who is set up to survive on his own. Hold on a second. I've got a bunch of linked stuff. That's poopy. That's not good. Oh, I wish I could. Can I copy this over to like the second config? Duplicate configs. Yep, there's no mods there, so yeah. Oh my god. It's on a bike. Okay. Take out the link shit. Slap in the other shit. Vitality. Don't have the endo to finish that off. That sucks balls. Oh no. Armor, where is our metal fiber? There you are. You're maxed out. Good. Good. Alright. He's not nearly as good as he could have been, but he's close. We'll see how it works out. And hey, he'll stick near me most of the time, so I can stealth him up and then he can run around being stealthy. And his current crit chance is going to be 50% chance. And I'll give him an extra 10%. There we go. All right. This is as good as I'm getting on Ash today.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Okay, get your loadout ready because...
Apparently I didn't have the proper secondary weapon on. I picked the wrong one. Here we are.
Hey, Paradox. Belmir and Minerva.
And there we are. Oh, you said you could do like without one of these things. Oh no, you need all of it to unlock for the first time. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you need max to unlock this mode. After that, we only have to reach this. Right, is that so? Helios, am I correct in that once this is unlocked, it's unlocked permanently, and every run thereafter I only need to get up to level 20 thing here? Okay. Okay. So that's why you're like, hey, you could run Chroma, or you could run like what, like if, yeah, okay. Or I could decide one buff is enough to get away with, like I could I could, if my Rhino is a little better, I'd be able to drop over guard and yeah, okay, all right. They give a little bit of room. Gotcha. All right. Let's begin the research. Let's see how this goes. I'm gonna die so much I can already feel it. Thankfully, things. I'm only going to have 75 energy. 75 energy. And my stealth will last about 12 seconds. 13 seconds and some change. Which, if I do nothing else, is I'll regenerate enough energy to be able to continue that. Great question. Don't know who I'm on. I am not. It's fine. I got the 3 regen per second thing going. But yeah, I should probably switch it up to the... Yeah, Wellspring. There we go. Just in case. I need to get some extra energy. Ninja bike time.
Slab day. Yay! Here's the dealio. You get those health scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
Yeah, chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
Did I not have this on public? Dude, I think I don't, it's not on public. It's literally we should back out. My bad. I'm sorry. I totally forgot that bullshit. Hey, it kept us in the party though. Unless it didn't. Oh, no, there you are.
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Yeah. Yeah, Shadow, it definitely makes it sound like it's gonna kill a lot of frames, and it's,
Okay.
yeah.
Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I
Okay, now,
cannot...
hold on. I know I just changed it to public, but yeah, there we go. It's public.
Dude, I'm so
Christ
glad
on a
it's
bike.
you I get to... Belmir and Minerva are ready
Okay,
when you are.
okay,
Stand
alright,
by
okay.
for temporal shenanigans.
Oh, I just realized you're literally going, hey, you know what you could do? Because I have like 1,000,000 points in that thing. Nope. I literally have 1,000,000 points. There we go. Oh, it canceled.
Hey, Paradox. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Oh, okay. I have I put a lot of stuff on Chrome nodes working things up there, but it's a lot. It requires a lot of focus of me focusing on those things to get them anywhere. Plus, I still need to do a bunch of Eidolons to get all the pieces together to unlock all the double things on top of the experience. And,
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Okay, now it is definitely on public.
Whatever you say, kid.
No. Is 37 my max? Oh no. That's enough for invisibility. I don't think I'm using my number 4 anytime soon. But pause invisible is pretty great. There's a red crit for almost 1 million. Everyone's invisible. Everyone's invisible. Oh, it does? I did not realize it refunded energy. Well, someone keeps killing shit. That was a 1.5 million. Sorry, a 3.5 million. Oh, that's right.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
The invisible turret. Drone Joe, that works pretty good. Oh yeah, that just deleted that guy. Delete. I like how I hear gunfire here, but I don't see anybody. They just walk up to me and stare, like, what? What's going on? So if we let one of these things go and kill a thing that pops out, it reduces the duration by 30 seconds. That's nice. So it really does. Let's see here. Join fray, teleporting to shadow clones are upgraded. It says energy per mark. I'm not seeing anything about it refunding. I'll have to read the thing on it. Maybe it. Fuck. Oh, pause. No. Bark, bark. Get out, little buddy.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
Not that way, apparently. How do I get where I have to go, game? I hate when it just like shows you a marker of its exact location instead of how you gotta go, you know? It's not as useful as it could be. So I have a different primary because I picked it on this one. Hopefully it's
security detail
set up specifically for this, not
It's just a hunch, but
garbage.
Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Oh right, this thing keeps, I forgot this one keeps stripping abilities from me for some reason. That's not a big deal. Yeah, I know they'll notice where I'm at and stuff like that. Something about being next to him always causes my shit to go away.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
I'll find a nice little safe place to be. He's all the way on top of the stage. And there goes Paz, throwing himself off. This thing is okay. That is the nicest thing I could say about it right now. Yeah, I think that zone right there is what does it. Maybe that's a mag thing. Maybe that's just mag doing that. Oh, right, and then this happens. So much for my safe place. Also, he's almost dead. Yeah, I can't. He basically stops people from using abilities near him, which sucks. I don't like that. Can't get that high up there. Okay. But yeah, he is absolutely near dead. Oh, they disrupt all abilities. I mean, like if I get near him, he disables all ability use and strips everything off of you. I had that issue with Chroma too. I tried to sit near him to protect him, and then it basically meant no abilities, which sucked. Bunch of enemies on him right now. That's how everybody go right after the boss icon, and then he immediately gets swarmed by all this bullshit. Wow. Oh, thank God. He had no fucking health for the longest time. The second I saw that happen, I was like, oh no. Oh, that was so fucking close, man. Okay. We did definitely not have the level of crowd control we had the first time, that's for sure.
This is the final stage in my research. It's super duper critical that you don't stop kicking Techrot's butt. Understood?
Loud and clear.
Oh, that's killing me. Woo! That's killing me. That's not good. That's not good. I need them off them to revive them. All right, here, everyone get stealth. Get the fuck out of there. I'm gonna run forward and hit the thing again like I did last time. Oh, 4 remaining. Ugh. How did I only have 1 remaining last time? No one was down here. Need one more. Fuck off, you weird little shit. Why was I running with him? I died. Can they revive me still? I'm assuming no. Mortis Strike. After being dead for 3 minutes, you will receive one Mortis Strike. You will receive an additional Mortis Strike every 3 minutes until you're revived. If you reach 3 Mortis Strikes, you will be ineligible for any more rewards in this mission. You still have the opportunity to be revived by your teammates. They must collect 5 Resurgent tokens from fallen enemies. Oh, I got you. It's the same thing as the Watchman thing. It's like the one weird mode where you gotta get the things together to revive people. I got 2 minutes left on one Mortis Strike. And we didn't get the cash. Fuck. I literally got 3 out of the 4 things. I couldn't find one. And then there was like one of those weird enemies that are supposed to run real slow. You know the guys that move super slow and do a lot of damage? One of them was running super fast and was following me the whole time. I should have stopped moving and gone the other way, and I didn't. Yeah. I wish I could tell how many things people had. Oh, I got revived. I got revived. I think. I don't think the countdown was... I don't think I have a Mortis Strike. That is a bummer about the cash. Yeah, we didn't get the cash, so it doubles the amount of shit we have to kill. That thing was going way faster than it's supposed to. So one of the nice things about this bow is, unlike the Naturaluk or whatever, that weird giant AoE mode it does on Perfect Strike with this one can hit weak points if you aim high enough. Like if you tickle their head with AoE, it'll do weak point damage and crit, or weak point damage. Which, very good. Fuck. It's this. I don't know what got me. I think it was that damn AoE thing again. Thanks. I think I also have that toxin thing on still, which I probably should have removed. So I think if he hits me, there's a chance I get toxin rocks, and then that probably just causes major extra issues.
Things are getting pretty heavy down
Ooh,
here.
there were some nice
Kaya.
ready crits out of that.
I know. Just hold on. This is the last mission, I swear.
Yeah, I've got toxic rocks. I'm going to go down again. Nope, there we go. I just need pause to hit one thing, and I'm back to full health. Oh, hey. Got a crystal. In an ass. Oh, no, here he comes. All right. This is one of those games. If you want us to kill 548 enemies, you need to spawn at least 548 enemies. I heard something over here. Oh, this little fucker again. Did he steal my energy? Because that was weird. Fuck those things, dude. Oh my god, why is it not letting me? What is with this smoke on me? Yeah, they totally steal energy from you. My 4 is active? Oh. Oh, thanks. That was confusing. Almost there.
Extermination quota fulfilled.
There we go.
We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Gods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
Fix chips. Stuff. Well, that was ridiculous.
Sup, Drifter?
Dude, it really makes me wonder why we only needed one to open the cache the first time. Because we only needed one. And I don't think anybody else did it. I walked in there, everybody else was way away, and maybe people did it before I loaded in or some shit. I don't know.
Because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Adds an additional risk variable to each mission while increasing enemy level. This yields more research points. Okay. So, how do you do the Elite Archimedia? Ah. Adds additional risk variable to each mission while increasing enemy level. This yields more research points, putting the highest reward pool within reach. I see why no one fucking cares about a bunch of Pix chips bullshit. Level 4. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. All right. Where is the there, so, and get rid of this shit. I was gonna say, yeah, no, that was a bad idea. Okay. Now I'm trying to debate. Do I? Let's see what happens if I take two things off. Oh, literally each individual one. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Because Chroma is only worth it if I have a melee weapon that works with me. If I had the Sanctity Magistar and I was like decked out in that, we'd be gravy. Yeah, this one. I think what I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna stick to what I was doing. I'm gonna be this dude. But I'm debating whether or not I should switch out something else or some such for something or whatnot. Like I think how I'm set up right now, I'm fine. Yeah, well, what I mean is, like, let's say we went and got it now. I'd still have to potato it. I'd still have to work on it for like whatever shit. But I do want to. I need to trade. I need to get trade for that thing. Because there's no way I'm getting the rep required from the fucking not space Nazi lady. I'm not here to cleanse the world so she could feel good about things. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, so what does this do? Pix chips X9. These Pix chips in exchange for Peely packs. Oh, I gotcha. I already have I also have a Pix chip. I could hold on.
Remember Peely Pix? Those delightful
you need,
stickers
like,
are what we've been using to
multiple
mark
of them.
unique spatio-temporal connections as we uncover them. You choose the Peely Pix you want, stick them to your mission plan, and you'll get a bit of help from somewhere else on the timeline. Anytime you find a whole unopened pack, bring it to me, and we'll open it together.
This is the escapist one. On Mercy Kill. Escapist. Become immune and don't die from shit. Gain 1% critical chance. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities that inflict heal status effect on... Oh, sorry. Heat status effects on enemies. Maximum 50 stacks. Yeah. Warframe. Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just stick with this. Like, at the end of the day, I think I'm better off. I mean, Chroma I'm better off with if I can use my melee weapons. If I can't, then it's not worth it. I don't have a... Yeah. Alright, are you up for trying this bullshit? Also, that's a Titani Prime right there. Looks real key. Oh, right. Read what the new
Hiya,
bullshit
freaky
is.
space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Alrighty,
Make sure
it's
to get a gold
alive.
star
Within
on
the underground, hostile overgrowths will attack if players stop moving. Cool. Entanglement. Allies with a 4 meter of slain enemies endure reduced movement speed and parkour. Okay. So we're gonna move slow all the time in the second area? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna go to the top of the area and avoid all enemies. Like a bitch. Competitive streak. Random and negative penalties from Amir and always face-off mode. I don't even know what that is. Well, oh, that's that PvEP bullshit. Mode will be applied throughout the mission. I don't know what those do, but okay. Well, I'm up for trying the bullshit if you are. Bullshit away. This game mode is intended to be very challenging and tuned around full squads. Be sure to prepare accordingly. I'm as accordingly prepared as I can be, since I don't have the vast majority of shit you want me to use. Now, if I could go in with my own kit without getting fucked, everything would be gravy. I'm also perfectly fine not doing it if you want to. If you don't want to. It's up to you.
Finally, I get to go for coffee without getting stink eye and bitchy comments. Because everybody's dead. All set? Velimir and Minerva are ready when you are.
Well, I could have fixed this place up better than Captain Teabag.
You're insulting our hosts. And you're embarrassing me.
This is a Mall of the Dead.
All right, man. Let's do it. Let's.
Taking sign-ups for the timeline maintenance team. Make a difference in your community.
If we get lucky, we'll have a good group. Oh, canceled. That's the opposite of accepting. Alrighty.
Slab day. Yay! Here's the dealio. You get those hell scrubbers online, and I monitor their sensor clusters for any signs of void encroachment. Cool? Cool.
These things are so awkward.
Chemistry was more my thing, but you lead the way.
Boy, where are the other people, huh? Like, seriously. I didn't change it off of group. There. Oh. Okay, so I was lead and I set it to public and everything. The second you left, everybody joined. Probably because I was set to public and okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some socks on. My feet are getting cold with the window open and I don't want it to get hotter in here. So I'm not gonna close it. I'm gonna toss you an invite. Thank God that's sent. I'll be right back. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Just make sure you're on public. Join up. I don't think it shouldn't matter as long as I'm the one setting the thing anyways, but I'll be right back.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Alrighty. Yeah, it filled it up instantly with 3 other people. Like, it was instant. It's pretty crazy. Really? I sure as shit didn't. I'm still 6 tech rot melees away, and that's not happening because my melee weapon can't hurt shit.
Sup, Drifter. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Picks chips. Picks chips. Okay, so that's 15 total if you get through it all. Tau Forged. Arcane. Oh, okay. Alright. Dude, that, yeah. It's like the exalted weapon buff change has been absolutely phenomenal for so much stuff. All right. There's a fucking hole down here. Where does this go? Being sneaky. I mean, I'm like, what? I mean, okay. I don't know what to turn off that would dramatically change things for me other than like, well, let me see here. Because the thing, so first things first, there's nothing I can bring that's going to dramatically change this guy. I guess I could try to do a different Twin Crunker build and bring those and try to get some melee kills in, maybe. Maybe. But those are very oriented around. That's true. That's true. That's true. I could turn the energy off.
Into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure
max
we get a
energy.
gold star.
Yeah, there we go. All right. I wish I could get like a Skana that's basically a scarf like Excalibur, Umbra Excalibur has, you know? I feel like if I'm a ninja man, I should have a scarf.
At least I got.
Everyone knows ninjas had scarves.
These hell scrubbers have been marinating in tech rot for gods knows how long. Get them to work again, and that's bound to prime the timeline.
Whatever you say, kid.
Let's run in there and just see if it... Maybe it'll trigger when we get close. There we go. We got one more person. Where'd the little guy go? Oh, he literally left. Wow, okay. Bruh. This guy didn't even have a... Oh, well, he's dead.
You call that a spore cloud? I'll show you a spore cloud.
Oh. Something just put me down, and I don't know what it was. Probably some fucking AoE from this tech Bao is doing. There we go. Ooh. Marked tech brought something somewhat.
That's a wrap. Did you get what you need?
I got a lot of noise, and I'll need a lot more noise to see if there's a pattern. Then maybe I can find something. Easy peasy, right?
Where do we go from here? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Okay. I was gonna have to recover on his own. There's too much bullshit going on there. Oh, sorry. Here we go. I'm always very late to getting out of that one. Now, I guess we don't have a Nova with us, so hopefully she can slow everything down and we don't have to deal with what's his name
It's just
dying
a hunch,
almost.
but Nessie saw an instance of this concert before she disappeared. You keep the show going, and I'll watch the chronometer for any fluctuations that might be related to her.
Something fun about being an invisible turret.
Nessie saw this show?
Yeah, but she got to see it when the Rippers were still alive.
Oh, that's Minerva. Oh, down we go. God, I love that cannon shot. Two more waves to go.
Heretic, I...
You know, this gun stills the latent stuff relatively consistency at level. What are we at now? Like 500 something? $490, yeah. Except for these guys. They have so much fucking health, it's ridiculous. Hey. Crescendo is 150 to 300 platinum? Oh. You mean like a maxed out one? I'm assuming a maxed out one.
Home stretch? Take out a whole lot of tech rot. I need the hive mind all worked up.
Hey, Minerva. Remember when I'd get you all worked up?
Just try and
I have a thing
focus.
called Vampire Curse. I don't know what that means. But I'm assuming I die if I don't attack stuff. Well, I'm gonna die then. Or melee? Oh, I have to melee. That's what it is. Okay. Well, vampires. Makes sense. Fair enough. I'm gonna try and rush and do the thing. Why can't I invisible? Why can't I invisible? Weird. This one. Every time it's in this position, I have no idea where anything is at. Disabled energy orbs. Cool. Oh, fuck that thing. Well, that sucks. He's dead. Oh no. I can't regenerate ammo. Or sorry, I can't. Oh, fuck. I am so fucked. That mode literally disabled all my energy. There we go. I'm back. And yeah, nope, that's
Look,
it. There's a.
I trust the kid, Vel. I do. But this is some heavy voodoo. What if, I don't know, what if we can't make things right?
I could not find the last
Then
one.
we go down trying.
Seems to be about
But
fucking
we
par
do
for
it
the course for
together.
the way they've changed that mode. What? Oh, god damn it, these little fucking shit heel things. Ah. Ow. I hate that thing. And I'm dead. I literally can't even see I can't even see a bleed out timer for my character, man. I don't understand why we can't see our own bleed out timer in this mode. But there are a fuck ton of those little things on the ground. I don't know how many. Whoa. Uh-oh. Okay. What was that? Is that a disconnect icon? No, that's a mortar strike. Why does that look like a disconnect? One minute to mortar strike. You will receive an additional mortar strike every 3 minutes until you are revived. You've reached 2 mortar strikes. You don't get rewards. That sucks fucking dick. I really hate that. Oh, he's dead too. Yeah, we're both great. If I was to make a change, I would have us auto respawn on the second we get a mortar strike. Because the way it works right now is it's basically saying, hey, if people don't bother reviving you, you're you know what I mean? Like I get the idea of you get 3 strikes and then you don't get rewards for it. That seems cool. Or that's fine. I don't think that. I think it's shitty. But I get it. They don't want you like just sitting here dead, freeloading. But it would be nice if we got revived automatically on a receiving one to at least give us a chance to keep going. He's almost got all of them killed. I need 27 more. $18. $10.
Extermination quota
That's it.
fulfilled. We're heading for Exfil, Velasco.
Gods, I thought you were so dead. When can we do this again?
Hey. Ooh, double tap forged. That was later, Shadowwind. I had a feeling you were trying to go for the just kill them all, get out before the whole, because it's 3 minutes per thing, so that's 9 minutes. That guy did go down before me. So he was probably on it, yeah. Ah, dude, yeah, no, it's hectic as shit. It's the way the whole thing is set up is I want to say specifically that one because we have those like 2 guys following you around that just fuck you over if you sit around at all. I honestly think the killing them all and like you did just worked out well. I mean, you were killing them fast enough, and they kept spawning that it worked out good. But it did remind me of like that led me to think they should alter the mechanic a little. Not because of what you did. What you did worked great. I liked it. But I could see how that could be trolly in other modes or in a, you know, pure public lobby and all that. Yeah. Yeah.
Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
So these are 5 apiece, huh? You need 21 to max out. So you need 105? Yeah. I don't know about that. We were in a public lobby.
They're so shiny.
We got one guy who left immediately, and another guy who was like, I'm actually kind of shocked that my bow was doing as well as it was. Like when I was alive, I was actually able to help clear out some stuff, which was nice. I didn't feel useless until the... Yeah. I'll be very curious what I get for next roll. Because so this one, no, it's not. That's not. I got lucky
ready when you are.
that it was that I had ash available, and then I've had an ash that I potatoed and had been working. And like I got lucky on that, and the bow. Yeah. I'll be very curious what actually shows up on the next roll. Because you look at this, I have all these, but these are so bad. This isn't bad, actually. You can probably make this thing pretty good, but like these two, maybe this one was up. I don't know. Yeah. I could have sworn I got Pix stuff earlier. I guess not, because you don't get Pix stuff. Oh, this, I got 6 pick stuff for unlocking the thing in the first place. And then there's, whatever. Yeah. I'm gonna hold onto it for a bit. There's no reason to
These are kind of
like
fixation
buy
of mine.
one arcane on its own. Mercy kill, gaining a stack of escape is up to X9. On taking fatal damage, consume 3. Oh, actually, it's the exact same mechanic, it's just the amount of vulnerability. It's actually good with 1 point. Okay, I'll buy that one. I was gonna say, at base rank, that ain't bad. 2 seconds of vulnerability is fine. Maxed out would definitely be better. That whole 12 seconds though, but yeah. A rolling guard? Oh, right. Though I don't have rolling guard. I need to get my hands on some rolling guard.
There you go.
Wait, let me look up rolling guard. Obtained from arbitrations vendor and the arbitrax blah, 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 20 whatever it is. Yeah, okay. This mod works while in Arcwing in atmospheric mode, provided it is equipped on the active warframe, and Titania in Razorwing mode. It can be activated by the dash mode and blah 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 blah. This mod allows for durability frames. Allows low durability frames such as Loki, Ember, and Nova to have a window of invulnerability to cast their abilities in the open. Oh, yeah. So it's a 3 seconds of invincibility every 7 seconds at maxed out. So people can roll and then cast their shit. That makes sense. I should definitely get my hands on that. Yeah. I'm not sure I'd say I completed it. I was there when it was completed and I benefit from that completion, but I definitely wasn't the one who completed it. Though I am pretty sure my Chroma would be fine if I could actually bring in at least his melee weapons. Yeah, it's a team effort. Yeah. If I consider myself a team, we totally did it. You know. You know what? I did. I did kill stuff. I will say I did a lot better than I was expecting. That Arcwing gun. Invisible Arcwing turret worked pretty well. Oh yeah, he's got those three lives. Yeah. I can say one thing. So the second time we did defense, I think because that was the first time I was playing as Ash in the defense mode. I think the worst thing I did was make everybody invisible, which doesn't sound bad, but when all the enemies are ignoring everyone but the defensive target, that was bad. On top of us not having the crowd control the first run we had. Yeah, Wukong is great, dude. Literally, there was a period of time where I like stealth on the entire team or most of the team, and I was like, oh, that's probably bad. I was like, I need to stay away from people. Like in extermination mode or the other mode, this is great. In defensive mode, this is bad. I literally just found high up locations to stealth up and just arc-wing turret everything, which worked out well though. Dude, that last mode with those guys falling are the worst. Yeah, no, that is a lie. That is a
Dude,
lie.
I'm so glad it's you. Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked
Vampiric
in,
luminous, slow moving
hell.
bullshit. Immortal, yes. The very luminous drain health and energy from allies who get to. They are fast as fuck. I was sprinting at full speed with a movement mod on Ash, who already has faster base movement speed, and this fucker was keeping up with me the whole time. No. They need to revisit what the word slow fucking means. Whoever wrote this, maybe they only play like Volts or Gauss, and they're like, yeah, going only like 40 miles an hour is pretty slow when you think about it. No, it is not. Yeah, fuck those things, man. Those things were bad. On the first time I was playing as Ash in there, at the end there, I literally spent my entire time on top of the buildings. I was just jumping between the buildings to stay away from those fuckers.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can bling it, yeah?
Oh, that's bad. That is bad.
Amir, yo, what you saying, fam? You cool? Listen, me, I can only dress you. It's you who's got to wear it.
I mean, who else would wear it? Well, I don't have the rep. And you don't buy it from him.
Shit like this floppy scene.
Who does sell the things? Letitia
Hey, how's it hanging?
is the one I give the standing to. Have my pizzas. And my burgers. And some of this. I have some of this. Some fucking dumbass crystals everyone wants for some reason.
Ay, qué bueno. You have just made. See you soon.
I know Eleanor sells the fancy shit. I always maybe it's a mirror that sells like
No, you can't.
blueprints. Yeah.
Ooh, how about this one? It bifurcates people laterally.
I already have the barrel for that. That's nice. So I can buy this thing. I'm gonna do that. I'm buying this. This is mine now. The axe? I don't have the points for it just yet. But I know what you're gonna say. The the AX, the Axe 52. It has the ammo efficiency when you hip fire, and then you can ammo efficiency, so it's infinite, and that's fantastic. And I do want to do that. I just did turn in rep. I turned in all my rep, which is why I have 28,000. I can wait till tomorrow and buy this thing. I don't know how I have this. I got it as a reward. Ooh, argon crystal. I think I have that augment too, yeah. What is this? Play Caliber Chicks 2 on your Lotablablux. A Lotablablux may be acquired from Cephalon Samaris on Relay. Caliber Chicks? No way. Ollie's Crash Course. I kind of want to play Caliber Chicks. At some point. Yeah, them bubonic rounds. I definitely have that. Yeah. 150% of viral damage, magnetic damage, and a status chance. That's ridiculous. I mean, I want to get all of them. I want to get this thing as well, but I already have the blueprint for it. I need a... Oh, shit, I already have the blueprint for this one, yeah. So it'll be 15 to get all these things. I mean, this is basically a silenced Lex. Basically, I want this thing... I want this on Ash. I like the idea of him having like a 1999 fancy-ass stealth pistol from back in the day that he just plugs people from invisibility. Oh yeah, dude. That mod is 300% elemental split between 2 and 150% status chance. That's a lot. That is a lot. This thing has only 18% status, so it's not dramatic, but that's still solid. I think this one, when you, yeah, right here. A precisely timed reload increases reload speed. It basically turns it into a second or whatever. It fuses the new magazine with heat damage. So you get, I think it's 20, it's either 25 or 40% heat damage added on top of whatever the fuck you got going. Which part of me was like, oh yeah, I could use that on Frost. I was like, oh wait, heat damage. Yeah. I mean, nothing wrong with heat damage on Frost, but also, I mean, you know. I haven't fully decided on the primary weapon I'm using on Frosty. Yeah, it's 200 rounds. It's pretty spicy. You just gotta hit that whatchamacallit thing. Good damage too. 40 damage, 200 rounds, very high accurate. And this one is 40 rounds, but it's got that super efficiency if you hip fire. I'm buying all this shit. I just gotta remember to like actually rep up every day. So I have 28 right now. I get 26 per day. If I could buy this right now. If I buy this one right now, that leaves me with 3,000, which is to be 29. So what I'll probably do, is I'll buy this one now, buy this one tomorrow, which will be 15 off of whatever remainder, and then the next day I'll have enough to get that. And I can start working towards getting a sight, which I already got the blueprint and already got the neuroptics. Man, they added in so many. They added in so many weapons this patch too. Because that's the other thing. There's also stuff at these two.
So, what can Holvania's finest foster parents do for you today?
This conversation never took place.
I also really like this one right here. 61 damage, base. It's got corrosive going for it. A solid crit and it does the specialty is like a shotgun. Alternate fire pummels targets with an Efron laced buckshot. Apparently that is like horrible accuracy, but
whatever happened to you,
you know,
Minerva?
You know damn well what happened.
I like the idea behind that one. Part of me was thinking of maybe just using this thing on Harrow. Since I got Harrow kind of styled after Spawn, he's kind of my the whole 90s brooding guy, so it kind of makes sense to just have something like one of these old ass guns.
When she finally gets up, that bar.
Oh, this thing, yeah.
Epic butt print.
I don't even know what the fuck this thing is.
Ignore him, Drifter.
I'm assuming it's a secondary, but I have no idea. Yeah, apparently the melee's phenomenal. And I don't know. I gotta use these on someone. The question is who?
To you and me, Minerva.
You know damn well what.
Because I mean, these things are good enough. I want them on a specific character to like build around. You know.
I believe that concludes our business.
I just don't know who that's gonna be yet. Is Lavos any good at melee? Like, is there a reason Lavos might get up close and personal and just start gutting a motherfucker? Like, from like a mechanic standpoint on him. Because I know what his primary weapon is, the Sea-Doo, and I want to grab that thing. Because I've used that in Deviri when it drops, and it's pretty damn solid. But I could totally see the weird gas scythes on Lavos, just from a thematic standpoint. It seems like I just don't know if it would be worthwhile mechanically. If so, then there we go. The Sea-Doo and the little gas scythes on our little alchemist boy that I have to also still get my hands on. Passive augment. Cascade ability imbues with extra elemental damage. Sorry. Cascade ability imbued with extra elemental damage applies that element as a 200% bonus to your weapons with guaranteed status for 20 seconds. Holy shit. So each one of his abilities is a unique... Let me know. Hold on a second. Each one of Lavos's... Where are you, little alchemist? There you are. You don't look like one. You look like a weird fungal growth. But isn't each one of his thing a different element? Yeah. Lash out with a toxic serpentine strike, consuming the target to heal Lavos. Ooh. It's a... Ooh. Okay. And then you can hold it down to imbue all abilities. So hold on a second. Hold on a second. Your thing was... Casting an ability imbued with an extra element applies... elemental damage. Applies... Okay, so basically what you want to do... is pick one of these elements, imbue it, and then cast literally anything else to gain that element. Okay. Dash forward, crashing through enemies and leaving an icy trail of broken vials. That's the thing people keep doing. So if you okay, so here's the question. This is cold. If I imbue poison, does that now do cold and poison and toxin, or does that combo and create viral? And then the question is, would it be toxin that gets added, or would it be the combo? Oh, these are very fast cooldowns. Launch a probe that converts health and energy orbs into universal orbs that provide both and ammo pickups into universal ammo pickups. The probe shocks enemies in close proximity. Each electrocuted foe reduces their ability cooldown by 1.5 seconds. Hold to view the next ability with... Oh, hold to view the next ability cast with Okay. So you have to consume this to make one cast be electrical. Okay. So if I held this and this, it would imbue whatever the next thing I cast out of these two. Or if I waited a while, one of these two with additional viral. Fascinating. Bro can mix up whatever he wants like a proper alchemist. Transmutation probe. Catalyst. 30-second cooldown. Oh, okay. Catalyst probes erupt from Lavos and douse combatants in a fiery gel. Damage is doubled for each element afflicting an enemy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say you could consume this thing, cast literally anything else, and now you're melee influencing. Okay. Energy and universal orbs give Lavos status immunity. Energy and universal orbs give Lavos a status immunity for 10 seconds. Hold any ability to imbue the next cast with additional elemental damage and status. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Okay. And then he has 540 health, 575 armor. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I mean, he's already a health and he's already a good health and armor, but he's also got shields. I'm assuming Augur is pointless on him since nothing costs energy, so I can't get shields from casting abilities, right? Yeah. Which means the shield. Yeah. No, this is it's another tank. It's another tank frame, and I do like my tank frames. And this guy just came out, so he's going to be around as a prime, which is perfect. So I can easily get his prime version, which I like. And I said before, I've told you before, his prime version reminds me of an elite from Halo. Like, there's constant random angles, just his helmet and his legs make him look kind of like an elite. Not exactly, but like pretty fucking close. Oh, right. Also, this thing, Lavos main and component blueprints can be purchased from the Father and Necrolist Deimos. Players can access this hub after completing the Heart of Deimos quest. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, that's definitely another thing to work on at some point. Add it to the pile. Just add it to the pile of shit I gotta work on. I was wondering why that's going. This is the light there. Yeah, dude. I was like efficiency just lowers his cooldown. Oh, Railjack. Yeah. I see what you're saying.
In a former life, my job was to sew screaming meat back together in war zones. Day in, day out. People got weird, burnt out, but compared to this, it was like having my hair braided at a music festival.
Where is... No, that's Eleanor.
I sense the enemy's gaze upon this place of refuge. Their hunger to annihilate it.
Okay.
Oh, then so. Tell me, shall we?
Elemental... Oh, the elemental vice. Yeah, we did get one of those earlier. Yeah. Nice.
Fortune favors the bold. Please, let's have some fun.
Oh yeah, synapsis. Coda. Oh hey, this is the... Okay, hold on. Enhanced by detective site mutations, the Coda Pathocyst comes with increased damage, critical chance, critical multiplier, status chance. While in flight or in contact with the enemy, it will occasionally spawn enhanced enemy-seeking miasmites. Huh? I think this... It's basically a thrown melee that I think can spawn little dudes. Part of me wants to try that on Necros, or not Necros, my bad. My Nidus. I'm currently using a cost assist, and this thing is a better version of that. Corrosive, toxin. Oh, this has 44% toxin. Yeah. Basocyst, 40%. Wasn't there? Yeah, this has a 60% roll. Wow. Speaking of holokeys,
You know where I am?
definitely gonna need more of those at some point. I did go out of my way to set up my ship a little better. Dude, it was real weird. I was trying to get those watchman things so I could do the 100. I could research the 100 ciphers at once, and I did a mission, and it's like, hey, you found 4 of them. I was like, perfect, because I had double resources, so that's how I got the. I found 2, got 4. I also broke some item down because we'd gotten a tier 3 version, so I broke the tier 1 down, and I got 3 back. So I was like, that's 7. That's more than 5. And I went to the thing and they only had 3. I was like, where the fuck my other 4 go? I had double resources, so there's no way I had an odd number. And I'm pretty sure I got 3 back from that one thing. So I ran another mission, got another 4, and decided I was gonna just go run free roam and then go back to the whatever place. And like I dodged around enough to hopefully get all that shit in my inventory, and I finally had the 8 in my inventory. I don't know why it was not giving it to me.
One kiss. Pay up. Get into it.
Oh, right. Music. Yeah.
You are killing me. Love you.
Oh my god, if they add in the Bubonico, oh, if they had a Coda Bubonico in, I am fucking done. Like, that thing needs to be any better than it is. I will gladly wear... The only problem I have is, like, they've got, like, weird... It's the tech rot. It's not the standard rot, so it's got some weird extra, like, tubes and shit in it, but that's fine. Fuck it, who cares? That gun is amazing. All right. Didn't sit on my ass long enough. We got to do something. I guess I could go for what? How is my? Wow. Okay, that's not what I was. No, yeah. What is this at right now? 80%. Fuck, we should do this.
I never want to see cheese again.
Not only is it 80%, I know what I need.
I'm seriously
Fuck,
thinking
I'm set
about
up for.
going.
Oh, holy shit, dicks. Okay, hold on. Let me. Hold on. I'm gonna. Okay, let's do this. Just. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, right. Ugh. Where are you? There you are. And you're that. Good. Okay. I am so hungry right now. Oh.
Select destination.
Since they're almost guaranteed to appear. Oh, hold on. I'm taking that off. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm literally stabbing my I'm one lich stab away from having him complete and then doing that. I figure I do that and then I end stream since we're at the end of the day here. You do not have to come along if you don't want to. Omega Black 08. Todd 5 Perlock. Splurlock? I have no idea.
There's a fur.
Oh, I just got to kill 250 enemies. Cool.
Cauldron, those civvies are trapped here, and they're still starting a purge. We gotta stop them. Dead. Every last one.
Okie dokes. Well, this is easier than what we were doing before. Oh, I still have the duplicate bond on. Oh, those are yours. Wait, hold up a second. Do you? Well, you have okay, hold on.
And get inside.
Do you have a floating thing?
Be happy about it if you do.
You do. That's how that works. Holy shit. I was wondering what those fucking floating things were for the longest time. So you got one of the little floaty boy companions, and when it spawns extra ones, they don't follow you around. They just go off and do their own thing, which is weird because they normally don't. That is interesting. Oh, we have that thing up.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna
Looks like it's a small zone too. We might have got lucky. Not sure what the hell caused all those things to explode. I see. Yeah, no, yeah, we totally got lucky. This is. Why can't it always be like this? A tiny ass fucking circle literally filled to the brim of glowing shit. Fantastic.
To the victor! The spoils. And the extremely pissed off bad guys.
Stormfall unit. My children.
As you prepare to descend from on high, take a moment to read the prayer to Soul, which you can of course find on your credo card.
What was that?
We are not dying in a state of sin today.
He's crazy. Ooh, hey. Filming some cereal. So it turns out maybe 75% chance isn't almost a guarantee. Oh, here they are. All right.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Arcane Bellicose. I forget what that does. Oh man, pizza. Oh, I got pizza. Man. Billy's strength for every max health up to. Yeah. I forget. Isn't that like less than 60% at max or whatever? Like it's. I remember that being like, why is it so low for something that requires so much health? You know? Yeah, Bellicose. What? Preview. Jesus Christ. Oh no, it's higher. It's 72. Okay. 6 for 250. I guess that's 12. I realized I was just muted there. Anaros is easy. That would be easy. I might throw this on Nidus. I wonder what song that is. Oh, well, you know. It is what it is. I am gonna go kill my lich. Okay, blah, blah, blah. I'll go kill my lich and then go make some small bit of food to not be hungry anymore and hopefully sleep earlier today than I did yesterday. Christ. I didn't get to bed till 10 a.m. Much against what I actually wanted.
Just gonna stare at a screen all day, huh? You're as bad as Packet.
So I have forgotten how to. Oh, right. Ooh, the Railjack. Techno Site Coda Concert. Yeah, that happens to me a lot where I'm like, oh, I'm kind of tired, and then I try to sleep and I'm like, no, I'm not that kind of tired.
Tenno. Crew. Unsolicited cacophony detected. Systems protesting. Put a boot
Gunner.
through the speaker.
Gunner. Silver Earth. I wish I could. Oh, there we are. Yeah, she's repaired. She should be. All right. So this is my upgraded guy. I'm assuming this will be a little faster than it was before.
Are you ready to party tonight?
Alert. Fires. Alert.
I'm done. Anything else?
What's over here that I gotta deal with? fuck off my ship. That is glass. I am not getting through that. Okay. Disgusting.
Please, keep showing us your support.
Yeah, I'm still thinking of replacing these things, but these are nice so far.
All right, who's ready for the next song?
Bless the day, let's get it.
Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Flames extinguished.
Oh, it's up there this time. Sneaky.
Hello.
If management gives us one more passive-aggressive smile, I'm gonna snap.
So those are the guns I have on that. I'm actually kind of curious about something. Is it the same for these ones because if they're forward? No. All my other guns I think are this. I think. Like I think like the first guns you pick are the ones that the driver gets, and then the second one is literally everything else. Here's the weird space turret. Yeah, this is what everyone else is using. Just rapid fire.
I'm getting used to it here.
Whoops. I really hate how that works. Like I want left bumper to be my fucking right. Why is it right bumper? I will never understand why they made right bumper that. In fact, with the way this works, if I had it my way, left bumper, right bumper would be up and down, like going up and going down instead of A and B, and then I would just have those bound to X, A, and B. I don't need X for anything. Like X does nothing. It does nothing. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. The primary gun is like, I don't know if I want this for me shooting. Part of me wants to try the ice drivers that are like real slow, just super fuck you high damage. But we'll see. I basically kept. I literally, what I did is I searched for the name of everything. Like I was like, okay, this is one gun. Let's search for this name. And there's like, okay, I got 5 of these, and I looked over each of those and just found which one I liked out of all 5 and trashed the other ones. So I've got one of a bunch of things. You know what I mean? A jack of rails, yeah.
Hey, nice to see you again.
Open thy sphincter door. Come on, butt door. Destroy the screens? Oh, fuck the screen.
For soul's sake, don't take this out on me.
Alright, well, I didn't know we had to do that before. That's fine.
Tonight and forever, we are united by our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Ugh. Ow. Remember there being something important about avoiding those for the sake of something. I don't remember what it is.
Let's make some noise! Yeah!
Great performance.
To base sleep? Eh? Oh, those do hurt me. I don't know how you would avoid all of these things.
Do not be afraid to take risks.
Oh, fuck me. Stick to melee because I can regen the whole thing. Now he's regenerating? There we go. Jesus, what the shit?
Man, to tell you the truth, I'm just so damn tired.
Well, you're getting vanquished, bud. Yeah, you can't melee when you have the, this guy out. And I can't get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it once I have it. Like, if I have this out... Ah, there we go. I'd have to do... Okay, select that again to get rid of it. Because it's like... I keep trying to switch weapons to get rid of it, and it just doesn't work. Is there, like, a thing we're supposed to collect, or... No, okay. I do like that calling on the Archwing gives you 2,000 overguard.
Clap. They are done. Moving on.
Oh, wait. I need to... Right, Doc. Just right through the building. Oh, right. Every time I see this reward, I'm like, but where's my what's the thing I need that I need to do the thing with? And that's its answer is it's in your email or it's your mail when you get to your ship. There it is.
Inbox messages await the operator.
I only got 10 again. You knowing that 10 is the lowest and I keep getting the lowest value, it sucks. But it is what it is.
Hello. To what do I owe the pleasure? Shall we?
Okay, what the fuck do I get? Oh, this is the shotgun. It's 40%. That thing is good. Huh. So, hold on a second. Let me see here. Alternate fire at enemies not vulnerable to mercy kills to swarm them with infested mites. While firing at invulnerable ones will perform a ranged... Oh! Right. Okay. Where blood desires nothing more than to feed upon its enemies. Alternate fire at enemies not vulnerable to mercy kills to swarm them. So if something is, you can use it to... okay, yeah. Yeah. So I kind of want to get this for Nidus, but I also kind of want to get this for Nidus. But I also have the base version of this. And I sure shit don't want extra impact. I mean, that just feels a waste. Granted, it can be changed. And there's this synapse firing a non-stop stream of vile, corrosive gastric juice. The Coda synapse comes with increased magazine size, beam length. Ooh. Status gens, punch through, and damage. And what the virus control? Is this the reload? Yeah, this is the reload one. Yeah. I guess it doesn't matter too much. I won't. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to get this one because I'll grab this one for now. I think I've already potatoed my base Caustasis. I'll grab this thing. Blast and radiation damage. Sorry, 40% is pretty solid.
Take good care of it, won't you? Let's do this again.
Oh, that reminds me. Before I log out, before I stop, I bought that one thing. I should have it being made. Especially considering one of the pieces I think requires argon. This thing right here. These guys. Yeah. 12 hours. 6 a.m. So 6 p.m. sometime after 6 p.m. I can get the main gun going. Yeah. Alrighty, that's it for me tonight. Today was Tuesday. It's Wednesday now. I will be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing more Warframe this week. I'm pretty much going to play Warframe all week long. And then I'm either going to start up Atomfall next Sunday, or maybe Oblivion Remaster if that's out. I don't know what's happening with that yet. They haven't announced anything. We just know it's happening sometime this month. Probably. So, yeah. But Adamfall seems to have gotten pretty good. People seem to like it. And I think it's relatively short-ish. It's like 25 hours. So maybe 2 weeks. Maybe. We'll see. Either way, Warframe every Fridays. And then I'll do another week of Warframe before I figure out what to do next.
Orders went mad for
Yeah.
3 minutes.
I'm kind of curious, to be honest with you, because everyone's really liking it.
He
So,
makes something else dirty.
yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get going.
There I go again.
Be back Thursday. Farewell, everyone.